Hello, all, and welcome to another invigorating adventure, but this time not just of any Call of Cthulhu. Tonight we have a special cast just for your viewing pleasure. I have gathered around me those who claim to have power over the Lost Caravan RPG. Tonight we find out just how far that extends, and just how much you do all truly love and appreciate their hard work. They asked for this. They said, hey, do you actually, want to do this anyway? We have gathered around with these esteemed actors to tell you a story tonight. Call of Cthulhu setting. Now, before we get in with all that bits and bobbles, why don't we have a brief word towards our sponsors. Thank you tonight for the excellent music that you are hearing is, of course, from Epidemic Sounds. They are going to be stuck in your head until the end of days. And also, as you can see on your screen, the excellent creations of these players, the similes they have chosen to don, the masks that will not pull themselves from their faces, created by HeroForge. So, with a little note to our sponsors there, of course, why don't we toss it on over to our gang of actors here and let them introduce who they are, who they're playing tonight, and whether they think they're going to live or not. Lonnie. You can hopefully hear me. We did a little shuffle.
Yes, I heard you over the beep of being transferred over to live stream. Hello, I am Lonnie or Looney Shaw's. We're just saying our characters right now?
Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
I am playing Evelyn Blanc tonight, and she is a tennis star.
Will you live?
I mean, absolutely. There was a TPK yesterday. I have to hope that Spencer has,
Who?
Turk? Sorry. Hi? I don't know.
It seems like two very weird people get mixed up. But anyway, jumping on over to Blair.
Hi, I'm Blair. I'm playing Daisy Shane, who is a doctor. And also, a rich doctor. Comes from money, has money. And I'm going to say invented the RBF. So, resting bitch face for those of you that don't know. So, yeah. Will I live? We'll see how far that resting bitch face can get me.
I guess that's me. I, of course, am Andrew. If you've been here for a while, then you probably recognize my face. Back from vacation, ready to die again. I'm playing Lyle Warwick, a retired boxer turned driver, now turned hunter of the unusual, I guess. And I'm definitely not going to survive.
And that just leaves me. Hi, I'm LC. Right. I'm playing Polly Lang. She is a journalist reporter doing the whole get your scoop thing, following her leads on investigating odd disappearances and such, some more close to home than others, and has gotten her, toes wet in the unusual, so she's sniffing it out here, I guess. Will I survive? My track record on the Lost Caravan Call of Cthulhu is not great, but the stats I have for this character are slightly better than the last one. So we'll see. I don't have much faith in it. It's Turk, let's be real.
So, and it's me. Hi, everybody. I'm Turk, or Turk Accented, if you're, down with it. It being cholera. And I have the distinct honor and privilege of being your keeper for the evening. A note before we continue a bit further, as has been stated, this is Call of Cthulhu. And as it's Call of Cthulhu and extends from the Lovecraftian universe, it is going to be a horror game. Characters may die, be hurt, or be driven into mentally unwell places. Players that you see on your screen here have a direct line to me to indicate their level of comfort or discomfort, and I will be able to adjust that on the fly. However, you and the audience have no such warding. If at any point you start to feel uncomfortable and that the effects of this show are getting to you, that is not our goal. We are here to entertain and not to harm you, the audience. Players here have signed up for that. They're weirdos. You're great.
Sure.
And so if at any point things start to get a little uncomfy, mute us, exit out, step away for a moment, collect yourself. A cup of tea would probably be quite calming, I've heard. And enjoy until you feel, or if you want to come back, we will be right here. Well, we'll see how many of them are back when you return. Keep a tally. Let's see who's still alive. Anyway, with that all sorted, I suppose really the only thing left to do is to begin, which I think we'll do right now. So, the placid city of Providence, Rhode Island still retains much of its historical charm. The legacy of New England from its colonial period forward can be experienced by its charming architecture and antiquities. Not all of its history is fondly remembered or cherished, but, well, now in the 20s, Rhode Island is a complicated place. Obviously, the specter of slavery is long since gone, but its streets still fight a great and silent war against those who want to keep it quote-unquote pure. You know, morons. But it is also a rapidly increasing city in its metropolitan status. Being in the northeast and on the coast allows it to have an influx of European settlers bringing culture and history to intermingle and enjoin itself with America. It's the 20s, so lots of money to go around. Speaking of money, though, you've all been invited to the recently inherited estate of one Josh Winscott, magazine writer by trade and short story novelist by choice, general all-around kind of person. You've all been asked to come join him at his estate because he's found something odd in his house, but also he's like, hey, the initial invite was to stop on by, have a drink, it's a hot summer, so come, I've got plenty of ice, and we have this renovation team coming by. It's going to be lovely. Love for you to see the new spot. And it's quickly turned into I think you should get here sooner rather than later. So the eventual invite has now settled into you should come over now. So why don't we go in introduction order and tell us how you're getting into Providence? Because most of the carriages, most of the cars, services, buses, ferries, etc., would put you right in the middle of downtown. This is an actual photo of Providence. I did my historical work. But please don't all talk at once. I did call out.
I think Evelyn would have hired a private car just for this moment. It's not that she has a lot of money, but I think for something like this, she wants to be seen in a kind of fancier vehicle when going to an esteemed person's house who is, flaunting their renovated house and everything like that, just kind of keep up appearances.
If I may, I would love to be the driver for that car.
Okay.
Perfect. So, two of you are going to be driving up. Now I just want to check with the other two how they are going to get into Providence. Unless they're already there. You can be a local if you choose.
You're muted.
I'm on mute. I knew that when I started talking. Caught myself ahead of time. So Polly absolutely took a train and realized that this is not where she needs to be. And potentially, I think she mostly enjoys talking to locals in general, so may have attempted to just start asking around into whoever she had a conversation with that particularly picked up, see if anyone was willing to give her a ride up to the end location.
I think Daisy's not from the area, but I think she happened to be nearby, and is kind of doing like a tour of that area for her own personal reasons. And so it just it was easier to get there than like where she's originally from. So I think she has her own car as well.
Perfect. So, you've all made your way to P-Town. Not that P-Town, but, this P-Town. And you know that Josh has recently inherited a house up on College Hill. To the more upscale area around Brown University. So, I assume you all, through one means or another, travel there, unless you'd like to look somewhere else first.
Yep. I
Okay.
think at some point, look in the back mirror. So, we heading straight there. Any stops I need to make for you along the way?
No, I think just the location will do fine.
Sure.
Have you made it clear that you're also getting out at the location, or okay? So right now I'm just assuming you're going to be dropping me off. Got it. Okay.
There'd also be a dozen questions about you and your profession and prying into everything.
Oh, you don't know who I am already. Wow. Oh. Well, if you must know, if you're not a big tennis fan, I did make it to the Rhode Island semi-state level. Very niche part of it,
Semi-state.
And I will also be talking very, very highly about my friend Josh, thinking that obviously, I am talking about my esteemed, fancy socialite friend that the driver secretly knows all along. So I'd probably say some flourished bits of information about him that you're just shaking your head at.
Not much into the tennis. I do love some good boxing though.
Well, bloodier, but I hear there's some interest that's being taken into it, so very fascinating.
If I may, fabulous GM,
Sure.
I just kind of want to get a read on how genuine Evelyn is. If she's just super uptight, just this holier than thou, above the common folk kind of person, or genuinely a good person.
Sure, make a psychology check.
I'm so good at that.
Okay, so you failed, so I'm going to say is this. Evelyn, what vibe are you trying to give off that would be very easy for someone to misinterpret?
Well, I'm basically just trying to act as if I'm in a high society, basically just fit into high society, even though I'm probably just barely scraping the bottom barrel of it, but just trying to just act a little bit higher up in that pool of people. So I'm not trying to be I'm not trying to lie. I'm just trying to, hope that I sound very fancy to the driver that's, somebody who I'm assuming would be an anonymous person that I could just be like, oh, you'll read about me one day kind of vibe.
Good enough for me.
All right. Well, want to bring you all up to College Hill, where you'll all be arriving at relatively the same time. It is later in the afternoon, so put it back onto this. The streets here are much quieter than the more business accented areas, though the view down across the river is lovely, and with the setting sun. Though that heat is still hitting you, it should probably cool off. I mean, probably something like 80 degrees, and with everyone's layers, that's going to melt you. But you do reach the home. You do reach. Oh gosh, what is his address here? Do they give it? No, they don't. All right, that's smart of them. Don't need to be a weirdo about someone's actual location. That's more Delta Green. Literally freaked out a player. They actually found the house they were looking into. Anyway, love Delta Green, to be fair. So you pull up to a very nice looking home, all things considered. Makes sense. The Winscott family is proud and relatively wealthy New England types. They used to have a lot more money, as you've all likely been told in one ways or another. But yeah, right now the gate isn't manned by any guards. You don't see any signs of staff or any need to wait. But beyond your other party members, so to speak.
I'll pull up and get out, hold the door open.
Thank you very kindly.
Arsonist Blanc, can I escort you to the door?
Oh, well, if you must.
If you have any bags, he'd just heft them and hold out the other arm to you.
Okay. She has like her little duffel bag with probably with her tennis racket and equipment in there, just to kind of casually bring out, just, maybe he has tennis rackets in the new or a tennis court in the new renovated house, and she'll grab, like, link arms with you and walk towards the door.
Of course, keeping an eye out for anyone else that happened to.
Well, there are two other folk.
What time of, like...
It's late afternoon. The sun is setting over the city.
Okay. And Blair, what time do you think, like, how did you get to Rhode Island initially? Like, was it train or...
No, it was my car.
So you drove, like, from your initial location all the way?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it could go either way. I was going to say, depending on what time of train you took, because I have to talk to people to get a ride up there, so I'll either arrive later or I can arrive before you.
I mean, if you want, you could have talked to me and then we could have, like, rode together.
At the train station, you're the first person I saw, even though you didn't take a train.
Yeah.
And just happenstance, you are exactly, by fate and destiny alone, you are the local I talked to who we happen to be going to the same place. Absolutely. Let's go for it.
Sure.
It's my 70 luck right there. Don't make me roll.
Yeah?
No.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Oh, are you
Not
sure?
yet. Yeah. I'm pretty sure, Tart. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Gotta save my good rolls.
I'm waiting until someone goes up to the door.
Oh, we are on our way up.
Oh, yeah, they went to the door.
Perfect. Okay. So, yeah, effectively, the door stands there. It looks very nice. Old, classic, kind of 1880s style. Very, what is the word? Colonial. But more not modern colonial for your period, but like an updated colonial. Like,
They're a knocker.
Oh, yeah.
Set the bags down.
It's got a great set of... That door is a great set of knockers.
More than one. Oh.
Well,
Is
it's
it like a
two.
cool dragon? Is it a cool dragon, or is it like the dumb horse?
No. It's actually like it looks to be human mouths. They're kind of like gargoyle-esque, but pretty standard,
Okay, so not human mouth, so like gargoyle mouths, because those don't look the same, Turk.
don't they?
Depends on what mouths you're looking at. I don't know.
Put the bags
Anyway.
down, reach up, and just 3 taps.
So you don't get any immediate response, but you also get the feeling this door isn't locked, as the kind of like pushes the door very slightly, I imagine, under your pretty great strength.
I think that means I should go on in there, Miss Blanc.
I guess they were expecting me.
naturally.
She'll kind of like tap the back of your hand and just be like, I suppose I can take it from here. Thank you.
Of course.
And
Turn over.
she'll try to slip you like I don't know, whatever a tip would be for a driver in the 20s.
A $5.
Okay, sure. Try to slip
Absolutely
you like
take it. Absolutely.
Okay. I think I have $10 in cash. Oopsie. It's fine. She's trying to put on appearances. So
Look over at the other car pulling up with the other 2. Let Blanc go in.
she'll kind of
think-
like awkwardly like shift the bag that you hand her to like be carrying it in. Or like grab it from you if you're not automatically just handing it to her.
Absolutely.
Just okay. You're really putting on the appearance that you're not following me.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Wave down the.
Yeah, I think Daisy won't really be like is more focused on like Polly, because they've been talking like in the car, and will just kind of like not even pay attention to her like driver that's like letting them out and everything. And she'll say, "So you mean to tell me that you've also been to that restaurant on 4th? That's amazing. What a small world."
I would have never thought a single person would have ever known about that restaurant. It's for the area, I guess, not a hole in the wall, I would say, but still, small world indeed.
You must have been there for a long time, right?
All my life.
I mean, I'm not originally from there, but I've been there for a while, so well, I guess we have something else to talk about in here.
That we do. I can't wait to hear about all of the things that you found that we have in common since moving there. How long did you say you'd been there?
Tap on the window a few times.
Hello?
I suppose you're here also for the invitation?
Yes, do you work here?
Kinda.
Great. And I think I think she's going to Daisy's going to pull this large kind of like it looks like a suitcase, except if you look at it a little bit closer, it has like little metal pieces, and you can see a brown fuzzy thing, and she'll just kind of like not throw it, but kind of like toss it at you. Be like,
No take backsies. You threw it.
just like, "If you don't mind, you can carry Archie for me." And you just hear this like
Fair thing. And hold a hand out to let both of you out of the car.
Daisy's just kind of like eyeing her driver, because this is because normally her driver will like open the car door, and I guess will like take your hand but be a little sus about it. And then if Polly will allow it, she'll like link arms with you and just kind of keep talking about this similar place that they both know.
Alright,
Oh, she would absolutely let you link arms with her. She's all about socializing.
I didn't get your names.
And we didn't get yours. You first. It's only polite.
Lyle?
Polly.
Daisy.
After you.
I think she'll probably like not say anything, but give you the look that says like 1,000 words of like, who the fuck is this? You know, like to Polly, just kind of that kind of look.
I think that Polly would only catch it in like the tail end of it, because she's probably too busy like trying to figure out like what the other guy's deal is. Like it's more curious to her than like abnormal. It's like, what? He already knew about the invitation, which means he has one, but he's definitely not like in the same line of work that we are. Actually, she probably doesn't even know why there's a doctor coming either, but you know, it's all right. She's not going to think too hard on that, but then was like, just give us a small little shrug.
Trying to think of other things. I think she's just gonna like continue talking to you, like do that quick glance and then like walk with you up to the door, talking about like, have you been to this place? Have you been to this place? Have you been to this place? Just seeing where all y'all can like connect dots. But yeah.
A little chit chat all the way up to the door.
Sure. So heading inside. That's right. I have to talk a little bit here. So basically heading in. Oh, I'm sorry. It does. It's 79 Power Street. With overgrown bushes and some trees. There it is. Sorry, my description was lost. So you pull up, and again, the door opens. I suppose, Evelyn, you're the first one in, and you hear from what sounds like kind of upstairs or distant. Hello. Give it just a moment. I'll be right down. Off.
Oh,
And-
Josh, yes. Take your time.
So sorry. I just and he just make yourself comfortable. I'll be right up.
Absolutely. And she'll go like right around to start making little loops of everything, looking at the new renovations. If there's already like anything sitting out for like food or anything, she'll probably grab something like that too.
Not really yet. There's very clearly tools, debris, boxes, and covered furniture strewn all around the house. So there is the kitchen, which you can check into. Anyways, the others can also enter. And I assume that's someone else coming in?
Yeah. Me.
Okay. I'll be right up. So sorry.
Take your time.
So I assume you can all settle down in one way or another. Around eventually, anyone who's been in the kitchen sees Josh make his way up and to the top of the stairs from a door in the basement. He dusts himself slightly and so sorry about all that. Can I offer you any of you coffee or something to add to it?
Take the whiskey if you got it.
Oh, I certainly don't carry any whiskey on me. Looks around and motions ahead towards ahead towards a covered globe.
Cool.
And he'll open, light a pipe. Just, if it's possible, I'd like to get you all to have a seat. And I am serious about that coffee or tea. It's scorching out there, but it's been a long day. Should cool down. I got a fan set up in the sitting room.
I think Evelyn is kind of like fanning herself. Do we get a physical invitation, like a piece of paper in the mail being like, come to this
You
house?
got a letter.
Okay, so she'll be like
a
literally using that to fan herself around the house. And she will take a moment to notice that her driver is now making requests of her, very esteemed friend. And she's like blushing a little bit because she clearly misunderstood the situation.
Give her a smile and just plop down in the chair right next to him.
question.
Yeah.
How hot is it?
It's quite warm. You know, it's that East Coast humidity heat that I'm sure none of us are familiar with.
So it's like
No, never.
But it's 20s hot, so you know you're wearing clothes and it's all like, oh, hopefully the breeze rolls through the house, and that's how you're gonna cool a lot of yourselves off. But you did mention a fan setup, so there is a occurring heavy whirring sound coming from the other room as he plugs something into the wall.
Is there not literally a Great Gatsby like scene where all of them are just hot in like the sunroom?
When they
and
go
all of the
when they
white-
go to New York or
Yeah.
something, and they're all sitting in an apartment just pouring ice on themselves constantly. Like, yeah, the 20s, they have to make do. But yeah, he motions for y'all to sit. Kind of seems very excited about this.
I think Daisy's because Daisy's from the South, and so hot here is not South hot. So so she's gonna kind of do like a hot. Josh, you were always so funny. A coffee would be great. And just is like rolling her eyes at this, like, okay. And then we'll sit.
So once everyone's comfortable, he'll kind of take a seat on a clearly very still covered chair. Right. Well, I have some exciting, really interesting news. That's why I called you all here. So I was working with the crew. Great batch of fellas. So I'm having them look over the cellar. And I'm looking to, well, extend some things. You know, knock out a wall or two. I'm thinking I might make a good wine cellar or something. Where they clear through a wall, and it opens up in this tunnel. And at first, I think it must be one of the old drainage systems, but then, you know, we peek into there with some light, and it looks like it extends into a large corridor, and it doesn't smell like garbage. So, there's some history to Providence. I'm not sure if you're all aware. Basically, back in the day, I mean, the day, like, America, brand new spanking America kind of day. Providence used to be pretty big in the flesh market, the slave trade. That's how I think a lot of these big houses, a lot of people make their money. Anyway, I won't get into it too much, but Congress put a deadline on that, and well, that got things really moving fast around here. They started moving everyone out, and well, that's why we got Brown University up here. I mean, the statesman from Providence here was trying to get a lot of people moving very quickly, and his ship wasn't exactly the nicest. He got sued, and anyway, the family donated enough money to get a whole university named after themselves. So so it goes. So there was also mention of when that deadline came, there were still slaves around, but how do you get them out of the city? How do you sell them? Well, some people potentially made tunnels that lead down to the into the river and out into the bay, so you could sneak about into a ship late at night. Now,
Tell us here to dig tunnels.
no, the tunnels are already dug. I'm here to help me look into a wall. So anyways, I dismissed all my laborers. I've been working alone, and hopefully, my thought is, with a bit more work, we can explore them. Because, not only is there a lot of history down there, probably a lot of money too. Artifacts and maybe some actual cash. Old Confederate dollars still get quite a good going rate in the market last I checked in with some people that I literally talked to downtown yesterday.
I think Evelyn sits back in her seat and she's like, Joshua, darling, you want us to go on an old-fashioned treasure hunt?
Well, I try to keep things interesting, and it's way too hot upstairs.
You're
I
telling
do
me
suppose so.
these 3 debutantes here are about to go digging through the mud and dirt.
I'll have you know that they're all very capable in their own right.
I think so.
Don't
And-
forget who you're dealing with here, the semi-state finalist of the... I don't remember what I said. I think it was semi-state.
Yeah, like part of the state of Rhode Island.
That tiny little corner thing that she's trying to just make sound so much bigger, but Rhode Island is already the smallest state anyway, so...
Alright, well, semi-state one day, Ashes the next. Not Ashes. Wimbledon the next. With enough money, you can buy a trainer and coach, and
I thought you were trying to tell me I'd be in Ashes, and that's where I got a little...
No, the Ashes
No, it's
are...
okay. I get it now. I thought you were like, oh yeah, you're going to be in the semi-states over here, and then you're going to die the next day.
To ashes.
Maybe.
And just to be clear, that's my parents' money, not mine. You might say we had a bit of a falling out, and pretty much everything right now is on my own. So debutante, not really a word to describe me anymore. Never really was, actually.
My apologies then. It's the prettiest one, though, if I might say.
You may say, and I greatly appreciate that.
Also, Turk, I think we lost volume from you there. Whatever you said. Whatever you tried to say didn't come across. But we're hearing now, so ignore me.
I don't think I said anything, so... Anyway.
Hoop's already hearing voices, and we haven't even rolled for sanity yet.
Anyway, so you look over the group. Are you all in? A little active clothing, a little, digging around in some old dusty tunnels, and I'm out a whole lot richer. It looks incredibly well preserved from what I've seen.
Well, we've come all this way, and I don't really have much more plans for this, whatever day of the week it is. I don't know, Turk, what did you say? What day of the week is it? What day of the week is it?
What day of the week is it? It's about to be the weekend. So, call it a Thursday.
On this Thursday, don't have anything planned?
Oh, not tonight. It's way too late, and I actually need you all to go pick up some equipment, sturdy boots, rope, flashlight at least. I don't know what the conditions are going to be like, or how far these things go, but we should be ready for anything. Really, it's up to you, but I'd recommend, if possible, while I get the last few bricks out of the way, you can all go pick up the equipment and see if you can get any historical leads.
You just called us here to run your errands?
No. We're in this together. I'm going to be down there clearing caulk and stone out of the way. Handled a lot of caulk.
You handle that caulk, and we'll go get your errands.
A lot of bricks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've been just... swear, like all the dust is getting in my mouth, I'll be shitting bricks for weeks.
You got a list? A general...
Well, no, whatever you think you need. I'm well equipped. I'm all set. I want you all to be prepared.
Right.
And, get a good heading on where things are.
Well,
I think Evelyn will turn... What was the name of your character, Hoop?
Lyle.
Lyle, okay. She'll turn to Lyle, knowing full well that she already tipped him, even though he was going to the same location anyway. And be like, well, I suppose if we get a list, would you be willing to drive?
Oops.
Fantastic.
Anything for you?
You're too kind.
Well, Not take up any more of our good patrons' time here.
Guess we have a job to do.
You seem thrilled.
Ecstatic.
You get used to running errands for folk like old Josh down there as we walk out of the house.
I don't think I'll ever get used to it, but that's a funny thought.
See you
She's
all
gonna-
tomorrow.
Are we taking your car?
Yeah.
Mm.
That's you brought. Is your driver just waiting for you?
I guess so. He can do whatever the hell he wants, I guess. And she'll just make her way to y'all's car.
Andrew has no idea what a popular car was in the 20s.
It's
Ford.
the most.
Model
Yeah.
T.
I
Ford-
don't think they
Ford
had
model-
names back then. I think it was literally just like
Ford.
Ford T Series or something like.
So, suburban working class stuff, probably couldn't afford it. Let's see.
I mean, we can take my car.
Oh no, wait, I insist. Back. This car. That was Andrew, of course. Lyle's not that sus.
Yeah, Ford, Rolls Royce, Falcon Knight Roadster, Packard.
Ooh, I mean,
Which
if,
one
Can we be in
go
one of those
drift
cool
in?
ones that has the two front seats and then the trunk actually opens the other, like instead of opening like towards the car, it opens out and it's actually two extra seats. Have any of you seen those before?
Oh, the ambulance?
Oh, no, what? No. One second.
The Falcon.
I
Oh,
need one later.
that's a Falcon Knight Roadster,
We can't
Is that-
already get
or
in
the
ambulance.
Willie's Overland. Whippet.
I'm gonna put it in the,
It's a Roadster. It's a yeah.
yeah, whatever's
I
big
guess.
enough to house everyone.
I've seen them at car shows that my dad would probably know the name of it, but I do not.
The Cadillac would probably be in your range, or Lincoln Model L, Oldsmobile, Napier.
Go with the caddy.
Perfect. All right. Anyway, you basically all right. So you're going to need places to stay for the night because well, Josh's place didn't look all that hospitable, given everything's still in boxes or covered.
Damn.
Who's got this covered? Who's paying for the supplies and wherever the hell we're gonna stay tonight?
Oh, we forgot to ask him for money to pay for the supplies for his dig, didn't we?
That would have been nice.
I think that was implied that we're covering our own way till we uncover some wondrous treasures to get us all paid.
Well, there's
He
always
doesn't
the
seem to
invoice
know.
option.
He doesn't seem to know what's down there, so if we happen to slip a thing or two into one of our bags,
I like the way you think.
thank you.
Healing from a man who got nothing to lose. Like it. Well, who's footing the bill?
Well, I know between the two of us, we at least have $10.
I gotta make sure I know how much money I have. Hold on one second.
I think I.
Oh yeah, I'm already pointedly staring at Daisy down.
I know. I feel the eyes, even though this is on Zoom. Yeah, I'll do it. Is this the wait? Where'd it go? Is this the cash section or the spending level section?
It'd just be spending level for this case.
Okay.
You should be fine. You can just say you guys grab a hotel somewhere in town.
I'll pay for it, but y'all owe me.
Once we're all rich and famous from this, I'll get you for it.
Write you an IOU.
Perfect. Daisy has also snatched back Archie and is holding Archie's little cage.
Forgot Archie was here.
I didn't.
He's so ugly.
Ropes,
Don't talk
lanterns, chains, tools, tool belts, all that good stuff.
Boots.
I have boots. You didn't bring
Oh, I thought
boots
you were
to
just
this?
talking in general. My bad. We need boots,
And boots.
pants,
Oh yeah, pants.
maybe dynamite.
Damn. How
Maybe
big are y'all
not
making this
dynamite.
bill?
I don't know. How much money you got?
If this is
How much
spending
money do I have?
And,
I have $40.
What is money?
What is money?
it'd be
The
more
1920s.
than
It's alright. In 9 years from now, none of it will matter anymore.
like $40 should get it.
Wait, so this is what we were talking about with I've never had to spend money in this game before, so I don't know how to do it.
On-hand
So-
cash or spent your spending level. But either way, I say wherever you stay for the night, you're able to then go to a general outfitter to get some work boots in your sizes, some rope, flashlights. Anything else you guys want to look into buying?
I'm just gonna say this now. I walked in here with a gun. I don't need to buy another one. Just so I have that on the table that I have one. For posterity reasons.
Oh, just keep it in your pocket.
Mm.
For a
No, that's where I keep all my
nice big bottle of some kind of spirit.
Oh, you can not pretty really easily get that because you're in Providence and it is
Oh, that's right.
Prohibition era.
prohibition. So you'd have to
Never
probably
mind.
pay a premium to get a bottle,
Andrew,
unless you want to roll to know a guy.
Andrew forgot that existed.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
The
don't
20s?
worry.
I'm not a history person. I'm
I
not
think
a
that's like-
smart man.
I
It
thought
is-
that was like the first thing that people remembered about the 20s.
Al Capone. Why was Al
Brain
Capone
empty.
so famous? Oh, because he sold
Oh.
hooch. No, there you go.
Head
I just know
empty.
Al Capone from that book called Al Capone wears his what's it? Washes his shirts.
What?
Irons his shirts. Does anyone know that
Syphilis.
game?
No.
Or book?
Anyway,
Can I get extra medical supplies? Just to
I-
top up.
sure. What do you mean by medical supplies, though?
Just like, I mean, okay, so we're gonna go dig underground. Like I think the equivalent of like a first aid, like nowadays, like a first aid kit that's in like a restaurant, just kind of that like basics, like bandages and like stuff
Yeah,
to-
they probably
sterile.
overproduced some stuff from the war, as is typical. So
Cocaine.
yeah,
I would like
you
cocaine,
can buy some cocaine to
Some
get you have
opiates.
ghosts in your bones. Yeah.
I have a little bit of a
Sure.
toothache. Can I have some cocaine for that? Thanks.
Yeah, here.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no,
So how do you do
doctor,
cocaine?
I'm depressed and a woman. Yeah, no, here's a vibrator and some cocaine.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You're not wrong.
Freedom.
Anyway.
Freedom!
I will. I'll pause that there and say you can buy your supplies. Is
Make
there
sure you-
anywhere else you'd like to look? Obviously, you guys might not be super familiar with Provincetown, but there is a library. There's the John Hay Library and the Providence Athenaeum.
I
Those
think a
are both-
library would be a decent idea considering we're going to be dealing with stuff that could be written into history.
Yeah,
Mm.
there's also City Hall as a spot, but
Are we
yeah,
supposed to go to
John-
City Hall?
not unless you.
I mean, it might just help us get an idea of
there's-
what
yeah,
we're going to be
exactly.
going
You-
into.
You could look into the Winscott House.
I wanna-
the history of the town, the whole thing.
I want to look at, do they have, like, blueprints of the house in this time period?
You could check the Hall of Records in City Hall,
I would
but
like
that would
to do that.
that might take some finagling. So okay, you're heading to City Hall. We got one for City Hall, but it's just a walkable distance. Providence is a pretty walkable town at this stage of the day.
staying in the room
No one
unless
else?
someone needs me.
No one wants to go help
I'm
me
sure
talk
you
to
could
the
try
city
and go
hall
find
people.
a dancing tiger show if you wanted to.
I would definitely like to go either to the library or the city hall. So if you're already going to the city hall, I'll join you.
All right,
Um,
We can
Daisy.
go to the library.
If Lyle's still looking for booze, can I help with that?
Yeah, we can go hit up a speakeasy.
I might know people, maybe.
I certainly don't.
Well, sure. Let's start with the honest question. How are y'all going to go find this speakeasy?
I'm
Are there
sure.
like go.
I'm sure there was a way to identify that and like proper procedure
Why
back in the
don't you
20s.
make me a no check?
It's
So
so
like an
dumb.
like an intelligence check.
It's so dumb.
Can I also
was
make
like-
this check? Because I feel like I would know like the signs. Or are we just making Hoop do it? That's fine
Let's
too.
start with Hoop.
Success.
Success.
Oh.
Let's go.
All right. You know, if you really need to suss something out in a new town, you can probably go talk to like a shoe shine or a newspaper store and ask the right questions. Newspaper stands or something. Yeah. So yeah, you can go ahead and go and find just one of those around the park. Honestly, you could have all probably gone to what's it called? The City Hall area, given it's kind of the middle of Providence. And, you know,
We're all in the same general region.
yeah.
Two of us are being nerds and two cool kids.
So, yeah, why don't we start with you all getting booze? So you see a newspaper stand?
Mm.
You.
Is there like a list of known passwords to say?
Is there a list? Oh, you're looking for the secret menu?
Are you looking for
Or-
the Twitter that tells you what the password is every day?
Okay, this is how this is dumb Blair that we're talking. I'm thinking like I say a thing, there's like the little like slit in the door, and then you like say something and it opens, and then you like.
No,
But
you're
it's just,
you're going to a newspaper stand to go
oh, and they
find.
literally give it to you. Okay.
No, this
No,
is to find the tip off about the place.
We ask them.
Daisy knows this. Blair doesn't know.
They lead us to where we actually want to go.
I see. Hmm. Well, Daisy's gonna
pearly
look
whites.
rich. Yeah. Daisy's gonna look rich. Force a smile, and I'm trying to think of actual words. Is gonna ask in like a incognito kind of way if they can get us to where we're looking to go.
Sure. The person you see here is this fellow.
Oh.
Well, hi. What can I do? What can I do for you?
This is Blair not knowing. Is there like a term, like a secret term? Whatever the secret term for booze would be, she'll be like, we're looking for the insert word here. I don't know a lot about the 20s, y'all.
If only there was a comprehensive bit of history and referencing in the back of an investigator's handbook. Because this is a well-written system. No, it's fine. Don't scroll.
We can't read.
I can't
Anyway.
read.
It's fine. Mr. Dooley will look. Oh, well. How are you? How are you doing?
Could be doing better.
Oh, well. I have a fine assortment of cigarettes, and I can do a shoe shine. I got a newspaper. You new to the area? I can always spot someone new.
Passing through on some work.
I can tell the two of you are definitely new.
Well, feel free to browse around and let me know if you need some shoe shining. You got a nice pair of shoes there. And nice boots. I'll motion towards what I assume is probably the work boots you're wearing or have on you.
Hey there, darling. Get your shoes shined. Yeah, you're asking about it.
Sure. Yes. Daisy knows. Daisy's going with it. Daisy knows the way to do
He'll
it.
actually begin to do a shoe shine for you.
God damn.
Like straight up, just a shoe shine. He goes, so what brings you around these parts? What can I help you with? I got some great recommendations for restaurants. Local spots, I mean, the harbor. Oh boy, you gotta go see the harbor.
Yeah. Joe sent us to the area. Said that there is folks here that could lead to the right places.
Oh, well, I can lead you to all the right places. Or all the wrong places, if you ask nicely. Just a bit of humor there. Well, I suppose it depends. You looking to, you looking to have an evening? Class evening? Or, class evening?
Always.
Well, I suppose you're gonna want to buy Baker's dozen of clams down by the docks there. What are they calling it these days? Salty Barnacle. It's a seafood shop, but you go in and like I said, I recommend the Baker's dozen of clams.
Sounds good to me. That sounds alright to you, darling.
Yes, can we just cut all the fluff and get to it? Daisy's annoyed. Daisy wants to just brass tacks. Get down to it.
Right. Come on.
So you can all go begin making your way there, but that reminds me. Let's go look at the City Hall of Providence. Again, legit City Hall. Then 1906.
I could put the educational tag on this stream.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's very historically accurate. Anyway, those of you inside are, of course, greeted by a receptionist. Is there anything I can help you with today?
Yes. So we're just looking to see who we can talk to about getting some documents on a building of sorts that we're thinking about doing renovations for.
Oh, renovations. You want the archives then? It's a bit. Well, we don't just let anyone in. You understand. But it is a public resource. I just, you're gonna need a minder. I can see if anyone's available to take you down there.
Oh, absolutely. We'd love that.
Oh, perfect. All right, wait right here. I'll be back. She disappears for a brief moment and comes out with a more... It's like she very clearly went and grabbed this dude who is just probably trying to enjoy their Friday. And just... Yes, hello. I hear you need to go to the archives.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
Oh, all right then. Follow me. He has a whole jangle of keys. He'll bring you down to a very dusty and mothball-smelling room with boxes everywhere. I'm going to need library use checks to find the particular dress you're looking for.
Nerds.
How do I do this, sir?
I used to work in a library. Don't at me.
So, on your character sheet,
Yeah.
you go down to library use and just
Yeah.
click on that, and then it will populate.
Oh, I had it in edit mode.
Yeah, that'll do it.
This is
Ooh.
okay. No, I'm spending
You can
luck.
use
No.
3,
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
I also passed, so if you
All right,
want to save
perfect.
that.
No, I heard it, so it's happening. Make sure you turn on edit mode again, take 3
Wait,
left
how-
off.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So it's a
Alright.
bit of a thing. Don't worry, it happens to everyone, especially
Got
me.
it. Got it.
So you are able to find the layout for the Winscott house. Nothing really jumps out at you as too odd. There's no mentions of a tunnel. It appears to be a older estate. very clearly owned by the Winscott family for some time, dating back to the days of the revolutionary period. It's seen some renovational work for landscaping and it's been resized for a back patio. But there's not really any mentions of a tunnel. There's been no note of any problems they've had with digging in any areas. Not that there's really been any need to dig. I mean, other than sewage out to the main pipelines. What, do you need wires hooked up or something? Crazy. But there's electricity in the house, of course. So it's not quite a dead end. You do have an accurate map of the house, but your minder is there to kind of I trust everything is okay. Unfortunately, we aren't doing. You can't take it out. We don't do rentals right now, unfortunately. With the it is a more historical set of documents. You understand?
Oh, of course. We just really wanted to get a look of the layout first. Compare it to what we've seen. Make sure everything's in the right place.
Of course. And when you do get an updated overlay, make sure it is sent into City Hall to be processed.
Absolutely.
Yes, it is. Any renovation should be noted. It just helps keep everything safe, and you understand.
Oh, 100%. Always safety. Safety's key. I had a question and then I forgot what it was, so that's all I have to say.
Well, I guess I could pick up then. Do you happen to have any stories that might have happened, news articles that might have happened on the street in the past? Just historical events, anything that might mention the street in particular, not even just the specific house. We just want to know what kind of neighborhood we'd be doing renovations in. Make sure there's no,
Well, the street
criminal
was, of course, criminal activity. No. The street was, obviously well off. The house, as you note, was built in 1796. Owned by Elijah Winscott. It notes the owner there on the document. Suffice to say, obviously they were slave traders. Like many others on the street there.
Well, no, I did. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but have you ever heard of those? Jill's kind of talking a little bit more of a hushed voice. Have you ever heard of those tunnels people used to say that used to be under the houses? I don't even believe that's
I don't
true, but
really peddle in. I mean, I'm sure they exist, but
no information about them.
no, we don't. Obviously, anyone who used them kept very close secrets about it, and people are reluctant to have. What? Who? Anyway, people are very reluctant to have us digging around in basements to prove their families were breaking the law back in the day. They'd rather that kind of thing stay closed up, you know?
Of course. Well, I mean, again, just a rumor anyway. We don't actually know if they're true, so just figured I'd ask. Again, want to know the neighborhood.
Naturally. Well, if you're done, I can bring you both out of here.
I'm trying to decide if I should ask just about the Prescott family in general, considering they have owned the house this entire time. Winscott. Oh my God, Prescott. Jeez, Winscott. It's the fancy sounding name either way. I do have one more quick question for you. If I could bother you on this fine Thursday. I'm so sorry.
Friday.
Oh my god, it's
Thursday was the day you arrived. You spent the night on
yes,
Friday.
and yes.
Dates are important. Time ever ticks onward.
No,
Very
it's
soon.
all just a makeup system. I'm sorry, I can't believe that right now.
Anyway,
But again, you probably want to go, but I guess just to understand to the owners of the house, the people who built them, is there any information about that, or am I just asking too many questions?
we don't really keep biographical records of folks. That's just basic information that most locals would be able to tell you. And spend enough time in the archives here, you can piece some things together. If you'd like more, I know there's a lot of historical local artifacts in the Athenaeum or the library.
Um,
By Brown University, of course, named after John
of
Brown.
course. Oh, of course. I know the legend. I'll turn to Polly and just be like, "Do you think we should check out the Athenaeum?" Or again, am I asking too many questions?
Oh, I think that's an excellent idea.
Fantastic. Well, thank you so much. She'll turn back to our friend with the many keys, and just say thank you so much for all of your time, and kind of start brushing past him to walk back up the stairs the way that we came.
And yeah, he'll be escorted out. So I want to jump over to those working the docks. Do I have any seedy things? No, but let's do Hotsy Totsy Lottie. You find your way over the Salty Barnacle. It appears to be just like a. Honestly, I want to kind of give you this one for free. Nah, Daisy, you don't know this. But Lyle, you've seen a front. This is a
Absolutely.
front. It's a seafood shop, which
Worked
seems
in
to have
one
a
for a
big,
long time.
which has like a warehouse in the back.
Mhm.
But like their selection, you should walk in there and the fish smell bad. The person working at the fishmonger. Glad to remember that. It's a fun thing to say, fishmonger. Kind of looks at you. They have this kind of bulbous face. Like they don't really have much shoulder, and their eyes like wide, kind of look at you. Can I help you with something?
Yeah, our good friend Joe that we're staying with in town sent us to pick up a dozen of your finest clams.
Oh, a dozen clams. All right. Well, it's gonna take some time to get them all together. Why don't you step around to the back to our lounge?
Yeah, no hurry. Take your time.
And he motions towards what clearly looks to be service doors. And you enter what should be a cold locker, but is very clearly a speakeasy.
Help Daisy down the stairs.
Yeah. There's this, it's a stairway down, and you get checked for weapons by a bouncer. Do you guys have your weapons on you?
Nothing.
Yeah, there's other than these two guns, right? Yeah. It just looks at, hey, no causing trouble, you understand?
You got nothing to worry
Yeah.
about from me, but
Anyway, have a good time. Watch yourself, Irish.
Damn.
well, this
He's Italian. So,
just a
mob mafia.
brushing off that last statement. Miss Shane, why don't we show you how we have some real fun?
All right. She's gonna, yeah, sus. But
We don't need to hold on this scene if your
No,
intent is
we're just
just
gonna
to
go
get.
sit and have some drinks.
Okay, cool. Y'all get really as drunk as your money can pay for, which, if Daisy Shane's credit score is any indication, pretty damn drunk if you want.
I think Daisy's gonna do the thing where her glass, like she always has like booze in her glass, but she's not drinking it fast. So, like, Daisy's not trying to get drunk, especially in especially with somebody that she doesn't know in a place that she doesn't know.
Absolutely.
So she will like I wouldn't even say take it easy. She is enjoying the moment as much as she can, but she's not gonna get drunk. But whatever Lyle gets, she'll front that. So if Lyle's
All
getting
right.
drunk, then sure.
You get served some real will. But let me jump over to the other group. Are you heading to the Athenaeum or the John Hay Library?
I think we said Athenaeum, right?
It seemed like
Oh boy.
the place that had the most like historical information.
Are you
but
sure?
Turk.
based on what you told us,
That's true.
that is what I'm going off of. Yes.
So,
Unless you're
We
mistaken.
share one brain
the
cell.
Province Athenaeum at 251 Benefit Street. Go check it out. It's a cool place. Really cool. It does bookings. Is a private lending library within a beautiful Greek revival structure. Cornerstone indicates it's been built in 1838. Now, oh wait, music. Why aren't you happening?
I hear it.
Occur. You hear it? I don't, which is weird.
Is it spooky music?
It just
See
started
it.
up again.
I'm gonna play a different one. Anyway, see if that kicked it. Maybe. Nope, not working for me. Okay, I'll figure that out later.
I hear it. Stream
You
music.
hear it? Yeah, but like, I don't, so I hate it. Anyway, I'll figure it out later. Anyway, you enter the Athenaeum and are stopped at the door. Not at the door, but like right inside the door by a receptionist this time, much more serious-looking man. Good evening, ladies. Good afternoon, ladies. Is there anything I can help you with?
Yes, we wish to inquire about the Winscott residence. I believe we were looking.
Oh, I'm afraid any research or access to the library is only available via an annual membership of $15. That's no small amount of money, to be fair.
Yeah, I already gave away 5 of my $10 to Hoop.
We are a private collection, you understand. We'd be obviously very happy to have any new members join, but we must keep our standards, you understand. Our upkeep of this beautiful building costs money.
Just out of curiosity, do memberships roll over with family? I think my brother-in-law might have a membership.
Members only, unfortunately, not a family lineage sort of thing.
Well,
If your brother has a membership, you are free to contact him and have him come down to retrieve anything you'd like to look into. But unfortunately, I must stop you.
Quick Cthulhu question. So my spending level is 10, but my cash level is 60. Could I just pay? Or no? Is that like... Because I know spending level is like...
Spending level is like what you have on hand on
Gotcha.
a day-by-day basis. Your like... That $60 is kind of like how much money you give off. And like how much you can theoretically promise somebody. How much they'll... Basically how much someone with a halfway decent sense with somebody will believe you can give them.
Okay. Well then, can I attempt to charm instead?
You are free to try, but I will need I will probably at least need a hard success.
Okay.
But how are you charming him?
I think I'd say something along the lines of, well, it is quite a shame that a academic institute such as your own would deny somebody the ability to do research on something they're so curious about. Perhaps you could let us in for just this one time. We just have a few questions, that's all.
Make me a charm check.
2 out of 70? Does that do it for you?
No, it's 39 out of 80. Still a hard success.
Oh my
That was
god,
why I
never
left
mind.
check earlier.
It didn't
No, it's
scroll
still a
down.
hard
It didn't scroll
success.
down.
2 out of 70 would have been great.
It would have been great. That would have been so cool.
Well, I suppose I could allow you
Wait.
in. What?
Yeah, still a hard success, Lonnie. You're
It's
good.
a hard. Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
not. I'm
I
not.
just-
Hey,
I just saw the two and I was like, I was so-
hey. I'm dictating results over here.
Seed?
I gotta get myself back in the character. I gotta slide myself back into this guy's crusty old skin.
You'd like a
Okay.
referee whistle or something.
Oh my gosh. If
Red
I
card.
blow hard enough into this, it's gonna
No,
pop
no
off.
bubbles. There's no bubbles.
I wish. Anyway, it'll just. I suppose if there's only one item you're looking to, look into, you might be able to briefly let you in, though it must be under escort, and just to ensure that no one takes anything or damages anything.
Well, of course. I mean, you have nothing to worry about with us, but I suppose if you'd like to join us for a little bit of a study hour, we wouldn't mind.
I hardly would be joining you, but I'd be happy to point you in the correct direction. Or at the very least, simply just oversee your efforts. I can't be shown to have preferential treatment to non-members, you understand?
Well, we are humbled that you're so willing to oblige our request. And please do lead the way.
So he'll lead you in, and if you do actually Google the Athenaeum, it's really nice. Providence Athenaeum, not just the Athenaeum in general. It's really nice in there. Double, 2-floored library, books all over. They have a bust of Lovecraft, though of course that's not there when you arrive. Plenty of small annexes for study and various cabinets to look through. Now I'm gonna see if this music shifts. It actually works this time. Really? It's not gonna play for me.
Stream can hear it.
Stream can hear it, fine, okay. You know what, if Stream can hear it, that's fine. That's great. It's not too loud, hopefully. I'm gonna bring it down a little bit. It's so sad. I like hearing my music. Anyway. You can make me a library check to look over the area.
Oh. Yeah, there it is.
3 out of 30. Ooh,
Oh, Hoop, I think we can hear.
I am hearing echoes.
We're good? Alright, well, you say. So with extreme success, you're absolutely able to locate what seems to be some interesting document related to the Winscott family. Obviously, there's some things about the Winscott family in various texts about other prominent families of Providence and how, the slave trade, textile factory, they owned a textile factory. It obviously was went out of business when, oh my gosh, you have to pay your workers like wild. But you do find a letter, which if you can't read, I can.
Thank you.
May I?
Absolutely. I can't read, like you said.
Well, I was going to ask Evelyn if she could read this.
I will enlarge it on my screen and try my very best.
All right, let me know.
Okay, let's see. Providence, January 5th, 1811. Dear Philip, it is with immeasurable sadness that I tell you that Elijah Winscott has passed from the world and is now in the loving arms of the Lord. I almost said loved. We had all known that he was not in good health for some years, in both his body and his spirit. We had made it most we had made it most hard to know his troubles, for he had quit the company of his fellows. I did insist, this cursive, oh my god. I did visit him in the country house where he had lived for many years, or for some years now. As he lay in his sick bed, he broke his silence and told me a tale that I cannot properly reckon. I do not rightly know if I should tell it to you now, but I know you would. What is that word?
If I might
Greatly
jump
for your
over.
friend. Yes, please.
I know you worried greatly for our friend.
I have never
He
seen
recalled
words
me
spelled that way
that
before.
15 years past, he had pondered how he might continue our trade, which he had served us so well. The hateful laws against our livelihood and the troubles that beset good John Brown caused me no end of upset. Well, I remember, as you must, Elijah's character and speaking in the tavern during that time. We thought it idle fancy and too much drink. We all of us laughed to hear him speak of how we should dig tunnels neath the town. We did not know that there 'twas not idle fancy altogether. We did not know that he had been making plans in secret. For at the cellar beneath Elijah Winscott's home was laid, a tunnel was found. This tunnel did go close to the river, and it was no matter to dig it yet closer. He would use this passage to shepherd slaves to and from the town. All had been set, and Elijah did wait happy in his home for his men to bring in his slaves. They did not come, and he began to wonder what had kept them. He and the men he had on hand went down to see what they might find. They found death. In straining voice, he told me of parts of men strewn like rags across the tunnel, white man and slave alike. He could not be sure, for he did not linger, but he did not think that all men were accounted for, nor did he note anything of the slave women. But where could the others have gone, and what could have come for them? The shadows of the caverns did seem to leer at him, keeping the mystery from him. Quickly he returned, and quickly he made walls of strong brick underneath his home and near the river to keep out whatever may be below. He knew no rest for that day forward, certainly not while he remained in that house. All we knew was that he fell ill and spoke no more of schemes to thwart the laws. From his sick bed at the end of his life, he said that chasm plunged deep beneath the town he had quit. He peered out his window at the swaying red maple trees and seemed to calm. I can only think that the country house was some peace to him as he breathed his last. May his heirs have better fortune in that house and Providence than he. With sincere esteem, Jacob Bishop.
Well, it seems like there's something more than just treasure and history waiting for us down there. And she'll kind of look up to Polly. I don't know. Was I reading this to Polly? Were we just kind of reading it both silently together?
I think we would get shushed if we read it out loud, so probably together and quiet.
So in like a hushed voice, just saying, seems like there's more than, you know.
We probably got shushed like one time. One time. It looks like a shushy library. But once they are done reading it, Polly would look up to Evelyn and just kind of shake her head and ponder out loud. Do you think that he actually came here and read this, or that he just has no idea what we're doing? If this letter is true, it seems a bit far-fetched, but...
Well, I don't know if I recall Josh being the one to overlook clues, but he might have believed he knew his own town and well enough to not need to study in a library.
Could be.
Unless this is something that was passed down from family member to family member, he might not know. I hope he doesn't know if this is true. Which, of course, it seems far-fetched, but... And she'll kind of just tilt her head and look back at the writing and she'll kind of take note of the fact that it looks like some words are like strangely uppercase and kind of just get distracted from what she's saying.
Are you okay?
Well, it just seems like some of these words are uppercase in a way that I guess maybe I wasn't quite expecting. Maybe it's not a big deal, but
No, I noticed that too, but there were so many of them that it seemed a bit odd usually.
at first
You
I thought
know.
it was just religious arms of the Lord taken from this world, but sickbed, why is that uppercased? Unless just some weird penmanship quirk.
That could also be the case. Kirk, is the
Hi.
old man in the crusty old skin still near us?
He's around, yes, but he's not looking over your shoulder.
Can I take this note with me?
Sleight of hand.
Absolutely. No.
Want to push the roll?
Mm,
Solid failure for everyone at home.
what else were they expecting from me? Yeah, I'll push it. Wait, no, that has to be a hard check, right? No, I shan't be pushing rolls right now. But I'd like to copy the letter. Can I copy the letter?
You can start writing down some details quickly. I mean, it'd have to be in shorthand.
Okay, I'm just gonna write down the words that were capitalized. Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
All right. Well, of course, you have that for your reference. So. Yeah. With your business concluded, is there anything else you'd like to look into while you have the Athenaeum?
Do we know basics like the relation of the people that are in the letter? Like
Well,
the names of the people that are mentioned?
it seems Jacob Bishop is friends with Philip.
Okay.
It seems more of a bit of historical thing that's been kept, that someone held on to, especially for its strangeness. That's been archived as a historical document.
Well, hopefully a academic society wouldn't just sit there and, take some weird rumors and be like, this is history. Let's put it in the Athenaeum. But, okay. So, okay. Do you have anything else you want to look into?
No.
I feel like I was waiting for what's the twist with this tunnel, and that's about what we got so far.
We don't know yet. Well, no, I can't think of a logical explanation to jump into looking into more suspicious means of a tunnel in the Athenaeum. For my character, LC Brain says, go look at the weird funky books about weird funky stuff, but I don't think Polly's gonna make that connection. Because there wasn't really anything in the letter that would lead to funky little magic stuff.
I mean, mysterious
little
murderous death kind of sounds a little...
I mean,
little investigatory.
honestly, she's here to ask Josh about the occult stuff anyways, and kind of exchange a favor for a favor kind of situation. So I mean, I'll roll another one for checking out the mysterious magic portion of this Athenaeum if there is one. Not that it's labeled that. I don't think there's a Dewey Decimal notation for that. I don't know. I don't work in the library.
Not for magic specifically. There's a lot of there's a lot of spirit stuff in the late 200s.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that would be. Also, I don't know if an Athenaeum would use Dewey Decimal System.
It's a useful system. I don't know.
But like, what is there going to be like an ancient brownie recipe in 641.86 or like
You
what are we looking at
sound like
here?
me in ICD-10 codes, Lonnie.
Okay, listen. I remember Dewey Decimal System better than I remember ICD-10 codes. I don't mess with ICD-10 codes. I just copy and
Look,
paste them.
while you're in there, this place looks like overrun and weird. I mean, there's this like weirdly stocky fellow, like who with short cropped hair, who looks at you holding some very old looking books and then just kind of hurries on.
I want to go look at the funky little magic section then.
Funky little magic.
Funky little magic section. I'm losing my voice.
Your minder will. Well.
I think a good way to word it to the crusty man would be, are there any strange happenstances that don't seem to fit quite into a certain category of the library? Maybe just some tall tales or fairy tales of sorts.
Oh no! Don't tell me you're more of that Lovecraft sort.
Oh no, absolutely not. But
he's already a bit overdue in paying.
Oh my god.
It's the 20s.
Lovecraft doesn't even pay his library subscription. I hate it.
He's just overdue. He'll be fine. No, this is like Provincetown after name's fucking wild. Sorry, if I could nerd out a little bit, like Edgar Allan Poe got broke up with in this building. They have the date. They remembered the exact date Edgar Allan Poe had Sarah Helen Whitman break it off with him.
So
Anyway.
So I'm guessing they don't want to give us just like the miscellaneous, this doesn't fit into a category. Like probably they think it's tall tales, but just want to see like
local. You want to look into like local mythos stuff? There's plenty of local stuff that they could point you to. You can make another library check.
Okay.
But I'd love to know what's happening really quickly while doing that. People who are getting shit faced. How's that going?
It's like 3 or 4 drinks, and then chatting, and then when there is a buzz at all, probably going and making sure the other two haven't got arrested.
Sure. Going back to the City Hall area, you'll of course be told by a very friendly Mr. Dooley that they jumped into a cab and seem to be heading towards the Athenaeum. But you want to spend your 1 luck? Because Lonnie got a 31 out of 30 on library use.
Yes, please. I was literally just typing that in the chat because I wasn't sure how long we were going to be.
I can read subtle signals. Anyway,
you know me so well. I bet no one else could have read that I was going to use my luck point for that.
Yeah, I'm incredible. I truly am a mind incomparable. Anyway, looking through this section, you do see a lot of very interesting stories. Mentions of strange things in the oceans, old fishers' tales. Provincetown very clearly on the sea here. A lot of like European stuff that's come over and been collected. Nothing that really jumps out to you about tunnels specifically. But there does seem to be some things penned about various dangerous things underground, but they don't really strike you as all that. It's like it's very typical. Oh, someone went underground, didn't come back, kind of thing. Minor stories. Coincidentally, minor stories for minors.
M-I-N-O-R.
ER for OR.
Where did they go to never come back in the ground, Turk?
Or mines.
What kind of mines?
Well,
nearby mines?
Yeah, rock quarries and.
Were they building anything?
Quarries, the kind of general mining of stone in the area. Rhode Island isn't particularly known for its mountains, but there are some technically around.
Turk, I'm making my obligatory railroad man joke. Let me live.
Oh, don't worry. It's different. Road man is not here. You know where
Thank
Railroad
God.
is.
Yeah, I do.
No, there's only lock here.
So
No, Barrow.
nothing,
Barrow.
Unfortunate.
nothing really to glean
Yeah.
from.
Not much to glean here, unfortunately. But you
Road and his
do
luck.
get more glimpses of the weird stocky guy who seems to be working in the section as well.
Yeah, that's what I really wanted. I just wanted to watch him walk. Watch
Well,
him
he's
work.
he's like he's like very clearly looking at you and weird and gross.
Am I getting the vibe that he's someone I should try to talk to?
No, you get the vibe that this is someone you shouldn't talk to because it's background dressing.
Or report to the police.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
But the thing is, in our scenario right now, the person that you report
Yeah.
to the police also probably knows the illegal stuff happening in the area.
If
and
you want to
interrogate
go up
him
and try and
before-
interrogate this person, you can. But I say for time's sake,
Yeah, no.
let's
I'm
skip
okay.
the Lovecraft promo, and it's H.P. Lovecraft. He's taking
Yeah.
around the museum because this is what he does all day. He writes. He's neurotical. He's not mentally well. His parents
I mean,
died of.
Need
to
some
be
milk.
fair, though, I think he would be a good person to ask about this very specific
I
situation
mean,
in
sure.
a Call of
Maybe,
Cthulhu game.
maybe,
But I
maybe
do
if you
not want to talk
survive,
to
you can
him
go tell him
because
about your adventures. Anyway,
don't want to associate. He doesn't even pay his library dues, and that's probably the least of his offenses. So I'm
It
good.
is.
yeah. Anyway,
Definitely.
so you guys can leave.
We
Okay.
we thank the
If so.
crusty man very kindly and don't call him the
Yep.
crusty man.
Yeah. To
You
his
just say,
face.
"Sir." But getting outside, you are met with your two companions and the car.
Oh, perfect. That tip is starting to pay off. Already exactly where I needed you.
It's like I knew. Get anything good in there?
Uh, well, if you consider old town rumors about, well, I get she'll kind of turn to Polly, I guess. Potential town rumors, hopefully, town rumors.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Um,
Well, we can discuss that on the way back.
Open. Rumors
Thank
are
you.
important. They come from somewhere.
You good to drive?
Yeah.
They
Just like-
Oh, wait, the two people with the
they
drive
smell
skill.
like rotten fish and booze.
The two people with the drive skill were the two people that went to a speakeasy.
Like I said, it was like 3 or 4 drinks with a very high constitution from someone who is naturally a drinker.
And they're not really. It's not really great hooch anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got more though, right?
Did you buy more?
Do y'all have a flask somewhere? Because after what we just read, I'll probably take a swig.
And saw. He was very ugly.
Probably would have taken one for the road and gladly handed over.
I'll take I'll take like a nice little sip. Like what I think is a big sip, but like what you probably think is just like a little dainty whatever and pass it along. And kind of like decompress in the back seat for a second before we start discussing.
I would do the exact same because decompression is something that is very much needed after reading that. And I've got my little note to show.
So what'd you find?
Well, if town rumor suits reality, it seems like there may have been some untimely deaths from an unknown entity, human cause down in the very tunnels that we will be playing treasure hunter in.
Oh,
So
right.
Josh wants us to do is all the heavy lifting and possibly get killed. Remind me never to fraternize with him again.
Well, you don't have to go now. We haven't gone yet, but I although it sounds a bit foreboding, I can't help but think that this kind of makes it more worth the venture. Now we kind of have, a little bit more backing to there might be something down there that's worthwhile. You don't just go missing in a tunnel when there's nothing there. But actually you do. But I don't say that part out loud.
I just mean after this. I mean, we're already here.
A little surprising to
Plus
hear
we
from
don't-
you, Miss Lang. See you as the life or death hunting adventure kind of type.
Well, I can't say that it was just the writing portion of reporting that got me into the business. Kind of wanted a little bit more spice in my life than just, covering the dog show back home.
In haunted tunnels where men were sent to die. That's what you're after.
It'll make one hell of a story, won't it?
Right there with you. So, I headed back to the house, or did I stop by the train station so any of you can make your way off?
Well, I dare say I don't have anything more interesting to do on this Friday.
I wouldn't be the only one to leave.
Oh, from our very extensive conversation, figure you would be. Oh,
All right.
yeah, driving back to the house.
So, you drive your way back to College Hill. Not too hard to do from the Athenaeum. But, you arrive at the home. It's just in the state you left it. And, at the afternoon, you could probably get a decent bit of exploring done with Josh before things go. The door is still, obviously, there with its two great sets of knockers. I mean, really.
Don't even knock this time, just barging.
Human mouth knockers.
Human gargoyle mouth.
Anyway, the door's unlocked, but you get no immediate call out from Josh. So
Is that normal?
I mean, you just barged into someone's house, and he seemed to be able to hear you when he was in the basement last time.
Oh no, I meant just more the unlocked door.
I mean, it seems like he hasn't even bothered to lock his doors.
We're back. Got all the stuff you suggested. Ready to do some treasure hunting? Does this count as treasure hunting?
There's no
We are
response.
hunting for treasure. I'm going to answer, even though it was not addressed to me.
Did anyone see where the hell he went? Where this tunnel is?
Can I ask a really quick clarification question from the very beginning of the story? So
Really great knockers on those doors.
I got so distracted by the knockers that I'm forgetting part of the story right after that.
Watch out.
I think I was still reeling from that. But so when we first walked into the house, did you say that the voice of Josh was coming from upstairs or from downstairs?
It's coming from downstairs, but it kind of sounded like it was coming through a floor. It just
Gotcha.
took you a moment to figure out down.
Okay, because at first I thought I remember that you said he was coming from upstairs, and then he came from the basement up, and I was
It's purposely kind of difficult to tell, but he does come from upstairs. There's doors from the basement from the kitchen.
he comes from downstairs up the stairs.
Yes, he went up the stairs into the kitchen.
You said
the
he comes
basement.
from upstairs.
He comes from his mother, as we all do. But he's, anyway.
Wait,
Uh-huh.
was he upstairs or downstairs?
Downstairs.
He
Y'all
was
just
downstairs
confused
in a basement.
There's stairs? What's
was-
stairs talking about? Anyway, yes.
It was difficult
Stop
to
it.
tell
You
which
aren't
direction he was coming
you aren't
from.
hearing any calls from downstairs, which would indicate Josh is not downstairs, not home, unclear.
So we could theoretically just go through the go through the door that he came out of.
Oh yeah, I'm like
Yes.
pulling on a tool belt, like grabbing a chain and some rope and a lantern. Probably worked so hard he fell asleep down there.
Sleep in the basement. Oh, okay. Well,
But you never
hope
fell
that means it's
asleep
comfortable
on.
down there.
Never fell asleep tearing down a wall that your ancestors put up for a tunnel full of dead men.
Can't say I have, no.
Everything.
But I guess we'll find out if that's something that happens on a normal basis.
Through the door.
Head down to the basement.
Yeah?
Just walk down the stairs.
Stop.
Yes.
Stop it.
Is there a light?
I walk up the stairs.
No, I
Backward.
want to make sure I hear this correctly. You walk down the stairs.
You're doing it again.
I'm absolutely.
I'm not falling for this.
But you do make your way down the stairs. 10 or so steps. And what you're greeted with is something I hope will work. You find the reverse of the Count of Monte Cristo. Not the Count of Monte Cristo, the Cask of Amontillado situation, where let me know if you can't see. Oh. You know, Cask of Amontillado. There's someone there who shouldn't have been there. It's fine. I mean, they should be here, but I missed them a lot. Anyway, so you find yourselves down in a basement. Tools line near a brick wall in which a hole big enough to get through can be seen. The other side of the hole is a brick-lined tunnel that quickly branches into what looks like a wider natural cavern, and you find a cooling cup of coffee left by the tools.
Oh no, he drank hot coffee even on a hot day. This is concerning.
Seems that Josh has gone on ahead of you. And I think now would be a great time for us to take our first break before you attempt any form of rescue or anything daring like that. So,
Looting.
and well, looting is the better part of archaeology. Anyway, we are going to take a real quick break here, folks, just to rest our voices, refill our juices, and just do all kinds of cool stuff. But it's going to be real fast, so you best keep yourselves locked in, or take care of yourselves. I'm not your father. I could be, but I'm not, unless you want me to. Anyway, we will be right back, so I hope you're there with us. There will be plenty more adventure as we kick ourselves off as they head into the tunnels, the absolute fools. But seriously, go take care of yourselves. Hope to see you soon. And yeah, stay tuned. I think it's about long enough. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Last we left our investigators, they had just discovered a wall, or rather, a lack of wall, leading to a tunnel, in which seems their friend has made his way through. You're all properly equipped at this point, putting on whatever heavy boots and spelunking gear you'd like to have on. It was intentioned you'd be getting a bit dirty, so you could have taken a moment to go back upstairs and change into more workable clothing. But flashlights equipped, which you will note on your sheet here, as you move out into the hallway, out into the tunnel rather, it will be protruding out the top of your character's head, so swip yourself as you like. But there's a hole there. One at a time, you can make your way through.
Why are we upside down, Turk?
I was just about to ask.
Because your token, the light shoots out from here.
So whichever way our head is pointing is.
So
where
if
our
you
light
move,
points.
try moving. If you let me know if you move yourselves into the corridor, you'll see what I mean. Right now, you're in a lit basement.
No, it's the opposite.
No, right now you're in a lit basement and you're now pointing yourselves into a wall. So try turning yourself around.
No.
I'm going to have to do this for you manually, aren't I?
Yes. Oh, I did. Wait, that was
If
you.
you grasp the top, when you click on your character
Firmly
token, there
grasp.
are dots all around you. But at the very
Okay.
top of it, you can give yourself a little rotation, and there shouldn't be any
Okay.
locking.
I got it. I got it. Yeah.
So-
These are very
I
thin
can't-
tunnels.
I can't
Well,
move it.
yes,
Hope I don't know if you can fit.
you'll be able to fit. Just keep moving around. Come on, move forward.
I
No,
can't.
I literally cannot move forward.
Oh, you know
Oh,
what?
I
Yeah, you
moved.
can't move.
I did it. Bye, guys.
Mhm.
Okay. Okay,
No,
bye.
I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm so sorry.
My
This is
character.
really
Oh, there we
sad.
go.
I cannot fit.
I'm going to
That's
drag you all through.
All right. Thanks, Mom.
Because
Hold my
clearly
hand.
your mouth skills, you would not do the tunnel game well.
Don't second guess my mouth skills.
Mouse. Mouse.
Clip it.
Mouse.
No.
Clip.
Done.
You know,
Yes.
when you all die,
for
I'll
every
feel less
game,
bad
one
about
for every
this.
I will say, Daisy did not go first, and Daisy probably looked at Lyle and just did like a knowing nod and said, "Mr. Warwick."
Naturally. Hold on tight. Josh, if you're down there, try not to be dead.
There's no response.
Well, that's promising. Maybe he's just too far to hear you.
Right.
He's just very involved in his work, from what I remember. It should be okay.
Yeah, I'll press on.
All right. Pushing forward. Would you like everyone make me a track check?
Oh, God damn it. This is just like my other Call of Cthulhu.
Seeing a lot of red thus far. I got
Wait,
2 red.
No,
About-
I'm gonna burn 8 luck for that. That's absolutely worth it.
What about
Okay.
natural worlds to navigate, like knowing north, south, east, west? That sort of
Ooh. No.
rude.
Wait, you said do I say that again? Should I burn?
Would you like to use 8 luck?
Is that a good idea? You made like a
Oh no.
face.
I was making that at the natural world suggestion, which is so silly and not at all relevant, but also not what I'm calling for right now. Maybe later.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna burn 8 luck to make it succeed. Did nobody? Everybody failed. Yes, correct.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
yes, absolutely. One of us has to know where we're going. It's gonna
So-
be me.
You do note that there are there do seem to be tracks heading in this direction towards where your group is heading. You know, I know y'all can't see very well because you haven't been rotating yourselves, but
I'm trying. I'm multitasking. There
That's
I
fine.
am.
but they seem to push out somewhat past the debris and dust from the excavation. They go to the east about 50 feet, and then for where the tunnel is completely collapsed, and then begin walking west, but then disappear.
Oh shit.
So, press on, brave investigators.
All right. So who put points in navigate? Please don't tell me that nobody did.
I like
Really
just seeing the very
I can.
of Blair.
I can try. Can I try to navigate?
Yes. Well, you can, yeah. Why don't you move forward a bit more and see what happens?
Man, you're asking me to move and look at the sheet and roll things.
Lyle. Those are human remains.
Oh, fuck.
That, this?
Yes. It appears to be a look, hey, not everyone's an artist. These are made by an artist, to be fair, but they are made in shorthand.
I'd make sure.
It looks like bones and bits of scrap or something. It's hard to tell.
What?
But, like some kind of... I don't know, you'd have to get closer.
Hold on. You'll see that. That's bones?
Since I am in the medical profession, can I see bones from further away?
Well, you can see bones every Sunday on CVS. No,
Nice.
if you'd like to get somewhat
Sponsor.
closer, you can make me a science, biology, or medicine roll.
No, wait, that was my question. If I could see bones from further away.
Yeah, no. If someone's up holding it to the light, you can get a good idea. But if you got closer, the roll will be easier.
Doctor, come on. Don't be shy.
Fine. Okay. I shall get.
Oh, you shall. You get close.
I'm staying behind Lyle. Lyle's closest.
Absolutely.
Well, Lyle, how
pushing
close
her
are
in
you
front.
getting?
What?
Oh. In that case,
Whoa,
stumbled-
whoa,
yeah.
whoa. That's not very gentlemanly of you.
I do declare.
Evelyn, where are you? I can't see you in the mix here. Oh, there you are. Sorry, I had to shuffle people around. Just make sure you respect everyone's space.
I can't tell if I think I'm behind a people.
You're behind the people. Don't worry.
Okay.
Okay,
I can tell
fine.
from Hoop Screen you can see each other, so don't lie to me. Anyway, Evelyn, you want to look at those bones?
Evelyn?
Oh, sorry, Daisy.
We look the same. It's fine. Wait.
No.
No, Dirk should know his players apart.
Oh, the character
No.
names y'all came up with basically like today?
No, I've had this
had
for 6
Evelyn
months.
Moss
I did
figured out
not make this character name today.
Session
If I had
0.
anything.
It's fine. Dr. Shane, would you like to look at the bones?
Hell yeah.
You get up real close to those bones to check them out. You know.
Okay. Okay.
You know how you tell if they're real human bones or not?
And just rub them all over your
Lick 'em.
face.
They
You lick
legally have to
them.
tell you.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No,
You
it's true.
make out of them, and if they taste like chicken soup versus human
If
soup,
they are human bones, your tongue will stick to them because the human bone is a porous bone, whereas animal bones are usually not porous, and your tongue will not stick to them. True anthropology fact.
Fine.
That's a rock fact.
And that's a rock fact, only if they're petrified.
The real doctor is telling this fake doctor to lick the bones, so
Lick
I
those
Not a
hope-
bones.
doctor!
Lick the bones.
Lick
doctor.
the bones.
But
Is this
actually,
a meta-
but you make me a science, biology, or medicine roll.
Hold on. Science, biology. Oh, we're just gonna do medicine because I think that's higher. Hiya.
Hiya.
What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
96.
In the arms.
Would you like
of
to
angels.
spend 16 luck?
You could push it. You have an 80.
You could push the roll.
Okay. So I either spin the luck or push the roll. Those are two different things.
What
Yep.
is your luck? What is your luck?
My luck is 65.
Oh, it's not terrible.
Plus to 16.
I forgot. What is pushing again?
So the option to push is far from automatic. The onus is on you to justify a push roll. You need to tell me how you are going to correctly identify these beyond what your initial course of action is going to be. But once you've done that, you roll again, and then the stakes are higher, but the roll is the same.
Okay. I think Daisy hasn't really been in a situation where like her skill like this has been challenged so much. Like she literally was like shoved up into the front to like look at these bones. So I maybe like she takes a second to like collect herself and then can like kind of like reset to get a better look at them?
Sure. Why don't you make me
Okay.
another check?
Okay. Did do it.
Wow.
Oh my gosh, it was 96 the first time, now it's 97! Would you like to
Hey,
spend
Kirk,
17
I am
luck?
never playing this game again.
Would
What
you like
the
to
fuck?
spend 17 luck?
Consider. Can I make? Okay, not for real. Wait, hold on. What's medicine start at 1? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
Never mind.
I was
gonna
told
say
there's
consider-
hero
I want to
points
do
in
a test roll.
Oh, there are hero points. Would you like to use your hero point to reroll?
Why didn't we
Yes,
remember
please.
this first of all? Oh my god.
I am so upset. This is the one thing that
Can I
has
do a
like
redo?
all my skill points in.
Use your hero point. You have
Can
how
we-
many hero points?
I don't know how many we have.
No,
Wow,
no.
that sounds...
Two of them are mine.
Oh.
Oh,
6.
we have 98 hero points.
We have 6
You-
hero points.
Okay, we have 6 hero points.
2 of them
No,
are for Elsie.
2 of them
We
are
have 4
mine.
floating hero points.
To be
This is
fair,
a
one
lot
of those
villain
villain
points.
points is specifically for me. So
Good.
Do y'all mind if I use
Hey,
a hero
Turk.
point? 'Cause-
No.
Go, please for it.
Not your scene right now. Touch on that later. Please use a hero point.
Yeah, I'll use one. I'm upset about it, but I'll do it.
You
I'll roll a
should be.
98.
I should be. You're damn right. I should be.
80 is a ridiculous roll to fail.
I
If
know.
these were if you had physical dice, I'd throw them out for you, or put them in my dice jail.
I have to.
Please don't roll a 98.
I might. Okay,
Roll
so how?
again. Just roll again. That's all. Dice jail.
I swear to God. Roll 20 if you fail me again.
Hey, just
Barely.
barely by skin of your teeth with a 76 out of 80.
I'm angry.
You might want to refresh the page to throw out your digital dice.
Can I use my physical dice instead?
I'll think
I
about
mean,
it. But
okay.
if you do use physical dice, I will ask you to have the table up of your fifths and tenths set, or your halves and fifths, just for each skill, just so you can have them on hand, because you'll have to know what your level of success is for each skill.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. That's the convenience of Roll20 that it offers you. It automatically tells you your level of success. Anyway, you do succeed, so you're able to approximate that these are human bones, first off. And they're old. Maybe 150 years, you'd say, roundabouts. If anyone would like to make me an archaeology or history check, they can now.
Absolutely not.
Hey, look, I'm not asking the beat stick to make all these smart people checks.
I'll
I
try
know
a
what you're
history
good
one.
for.
Wait, what was this one again?
Archaeology or history?
What does history start at? Did I put one?
History.
I'm gonna guess a 1 and a 5. I think history's 5. Because I don't think I added anything.
Oh,
I also
okay,
have
yeah.
a 1 in 5.
Okay, yeah, I'll do history check. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's try it. No.
Look, like this. There's no harm in trying. Oh my gosh! Wait. Oh, see, these appear to be Roman era clothing. 150 years ago was certainly the fall of Rome.
That was a 99 for everyone at home.
Polly, you are fairly certain this is Roman era.
What is something so old doing here? Rome is nowhere near Rhode Island. This doesn't make any sense.
You drunk, Polly.
I'm sorry, did you say Rome?
Maybe
Isn't
it's
that-
like the Civil War reenactments, but
Oh,
Roman
yeah.
Colosseum costumes?
Could have been a costume party and they just got lost and never came back.
John Wilkes Booth was
Wait.
famous for playing Brutus.
Oh my god, these are the bones of John Wilkes Booth?
Could be. There's no way. There's no way you can confirm or deny that.
I have,
In
These
this
could be
moment.
worth so much money.
I have a maybe odd request, sir.
Sure. Hey, that's me.
So, are these bones whole, or are they clearly broken or injured in
Some are broken, some are whole.
Being from the profession of professionally breaking people's bones for money,
Would you like to make a no check?
hear me out.
I'm ready. I'm here. I'm present.
Can I convince you for a brawl check to see if these are injuries that could be done by a human being?
Now, this would be a question for Natural World. Because I will say, brawl is not the understanding of how something is broken. It is the action of the capability to break something. And I
But
know this as a
there-
fellow enjoyer of punchy content.
I was gonna say though, if you know you've broken a lot of bones and you've happened to see the X-rays of those people of the bones you broke,
You want to
But-
tell me that Lyle stuck around for the medical examination? Also, X-rays.
No,
What are you talking
I'm
about?
also not gonna fight you on the fact that I'd love to roll a natural world after
You want to
putting
make a natural
points
world
in
check?
natural world.
Sure.
To
So-
be fair, Turk, you don't always need an
I'm
X-ray
sorry,
to know
not your
that a
scene
bone.
right now, Elsie. I'll
I'm
touch
just
on
telling
later.
you. I'm telling you
I
that you
know,
don't
I
always
know.
need an X-ray to tell if a bone is broken. Sometimes you can just kind of see.
Sometimes you can see and feel. That is currently the method, though. They do feel for it because X-rays are going to come later.
I felt when I broke my foot.
So these do
Quite
appear
success.
to be these appear to be broken in a way that suggests heavy trauma. They are too
Yeah.
old to be able to distinguish the actual means by which these people might have respired, but it's very clear high impact trauma.
Okay.
But there
Uh.
is a tunnel now you see to your left and to your and straight forward.
I think after realizing what Evelyn just learned, I think she will kind of have a little bit more fear of like, oh, what if that letter's real?
I will say the tunnel straight forward appears to be that similar brick structure. To left appears more hand carved.
All right, Doc. What you got down there? You looking for a murderer or animal bones?
Well, they're definitely not. Sorry, this is me. There's definitely not animal bones. Question: Are they like when you say like force? Is it more like hit by a truck or like?
Ooh,
sucker
that
punched
sounds like
really good?
information that would be great to ascertain via a roll that was just made and seems to be very difficult to tell.
Okay. Okay.
But they're not fragmented to pieces. They look broken.
Not steamrolled over, just maybe something
they're
really
not bone.
big.
It's clearly still fragments of bone here, so they haven't been. Yeah,
Does it look like a full skeleton, or is it just like
it looks like
there
several
was a
full
leg?
skeletons.
Oh, several. Okay.
Yeah,
And people. Okay.
several full skeletons with iron manacles and some clothing bits around them.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Though
Gotcha.
you weren't able to tell what time period. There is mention of Romanesque
That's
design.
right. That's right. Yeah, these definitely came from people. Quite a few, actually. Uh, what was it that y'all were saying about multiple dead?
You say nothing
In the
about
letter?
multiple dead.
In the letter,
Yeah.
it mentioned just that people would come down here and they wouldn't come back in mysterious ways, so I guess they assumed dead. But it didn't go into much more detail than that.
They never found them. Like the bodies.
Their mention of it seemed like there was untimely death. Am I forgetting that wrong?
Am I forgetting it wrong?
You're forgetting it perfectly.
Great, thank you. Thank you for clarifying that.
Well, they didn't
Yeah,
work
I don't-
very hard, did they? Josh! Down here, friend.
No response.
Did you say one of the tunnels was like brick and one of them was like carved?
Ahead of us,
Mhm.
brick,
Yeah.
to the left of us.
One that kind of curves around here.
Well, do we push on or do we go back and loot the place?
Well, clearly, there's a story here, so I don't think turning around right now would be of much point. And Josh isn't answering. It's quite concerning, wouldn't you say?
For me, steps over the bone pile.
Well, we can at least confirm that the bones are old enough that it's not Josh,
True.
right?
I believe that would take quite some time.
Well, I mean, they
Right.
are old.
Yeah. And we just saw him yesterday.
That we did.
Should we keep going?
Which way?
I've stepped over the bone pile and am heading left.
I will follow you. Where'd you go?
Oh,
There you
that's a
are.
good question. You will have to stay close to each other very clearly in these tunnels.
Mhm.
That's certainly not a warning from your keeper to be careful where you step.
Ooh.
Trapped.
Who said anything about traps? I'm
You
just
did.
being the light. Also, you should be conscious of where you're pointing.
Always.
Okay. Wait. You're going too fast. Oh, wait. Where's Lonnie? We lost Lonnie.
I was right there.
You didn't lose Lonnie.
Also
I'm
tried
right,
to...
I'm right here.
Oh, wait.
I'm
And we
Is this
behind Lionel.
we
another?
lost Blair. Where's Blair?
No, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Is that? I'm right next to you.
Do we need markers to make sure that people can tell Blair and my characters apart?
Oh, there you
Actually, I
are.
think
tried to make this-
currently, my character and Elsie's character, Daisy and Polly, look pretty similar right
They
now.
Oh,
look
they do.
identical.
Oh, they really do. I'm wearing white and I have black hair.
Okay.
We're both
You
blonde. We're
begin
blue.
making. Let me make this easy for you. Begin making your way down a downward sloping passage. The corridor twists and turns, and it feels like forever. Come around a bend to see steady, dim light. The passage straightens out, and light ahead grows brighter, though that light source remains unknown. Passage ahead appears to be fully lit with some kind of luminous chitin.
Bug shells.
Hmm?
Bug shells. Titan?
Bug?
Bug shells, like kite.
Yes.
Bug. Exoskeleton.
Lichen, sorry, lichen.
Oh. Moss.
Fungus. Moss.
Figure it out. Anyway. Do you continue onward?
Absolutely. I mean, every, 5 or 6 steps, turn and make sure there's still at least one light source behind me. Keep going.
Yeah. I'm gonna keep following
All right.
extremely close behind Lyle. Oh Lord. Do put this in my house of God.
Welcome to what I affectionately call Big Map.
But it is a big map.
The hall is filled with an ambient light bitten by lichen. The area is dimly lit, as if filled with candles. You don't need to rely on your light sources in here, though fine details escape you in this particular light. So let me adjust really quick, because there is no bright light. There is only low light.
Okay.
Anyone see anything worthwhile, or are we just gonna stumble through cold, damp rock for the rest of the evening?
You know, now that you mention it, the further we go, the further away from the door we've gone, the darker it is behind us. Has anyone thought to I don't know, Hansel and Gretel this situation, leave a trail so we can find our way back?
I'm in the front. What do you want me to do?
Did we have
Oh.
anything to do that?
Do you have treats for your dog, maybe? Without leading your dog down here.
I
After the
I was
smell
about to
treat.
say I do, but I left the treats with Archie so Archie could enjoy the treats. Unless I happen to have a secret pocket of treats
Or coins, maybe? Does
An
anyone have
entire
anything?
purse filled with like handfuls of treats because you spoil your dog.
on brand.
I could
Um,
unfurl the rope, but it's gonna stretch that far.
do we have I'm sure we have a knife. We can just cut the rope and leave pieces of it.
But then
Is
we
there
won't
any-
have a full rope if we need it.
What a chain.
Can you pull it apart link by link?
Josh, please save me.
Nothing. Nothing more than it seems to be a distant platter of rock. Which reminds me, I should take this off. We are spelunking after all.
Would we
No other
know?
reason.
Would we know? Is Josh like a trickster, like a prankster, at all? Like, would any of us know that?
This is all he's going to turn to. Like, you're on pranked.
Maybe I'm possibly. My character doesn't know she's in a Call of Cthulhu game.
Josh
Oh.
seemed, to your experience when you met him, an excitable but serious person.
Okay.
His family had wealth and had lost it. And he very clearly was, when your catch of his demeanor yesterday, was very excited about what might be going on down here and did seem to think it might be treasure.
Yeah, I'm gonna press forward.
I assume I have like a notepad with me as a reporter. I probably
Probably, yeah.
So I think in lieu of our entire situation not having anything, disposable that has multiple parts to it, I'm going to start leaving like piece of paper. Is there like anything on the wall that I could just sit it on or like puncture
Are you
through it?
looking at the walls?
Yes, I am looking at the walls.
The walls here clearly have been decorated with intricate carvings, including natural columns that tower to the ceiling 100 feet above you. Caverns are old and covered with lichen. Much of the fine work appears to have been damaged, though. It'd be take an archaeology check to roll to know more.
I have nothing in archaeology, so that would be a failure. So I'm not gonna roll. Could I potentially wager an occult roll instead?
You could certainly try.
Love that for me.
Get a one.
What a great phrase from a keeper.
Get a Not a one.
No, that's
None of
on
this
par for
strikes a
LC
chord
right
with you.
there. In fact, it looks like really cute cave paintings. I'm
Appears
sure.
old, but yeah.
All right. Well, no, I'm not using a hero point for that. Then I'm positive. I don't trust my dice at this point. That was an 82.
Take a Cthulhu Mythos roll.
Zero.
Weird. It won't be when you leave.
If we leave, no, I'm just gonna set the paper down and gesture to what I've seen. It's like that.
Right.
Foreboding.
Anyway, then. The caverns here are damp, and the stalactites, stalagmites, and other cave formations formed by water throughout the complex fill this place. Besides the glowing lichen, other forms of lichen can be found here. But it's slippery in water pools in certain spots. It's very clear there used to be more tunnels here, but they've been shrunken and basically made almost impassable by rockfall and obstacles that have been created to prevent you here, such that you have a straight shot, so to speak. Now, I want to make sure you're all moving your tokens as you wish, so please make sure you're keeping an eye on where you are, because Evelyn, if you fall behind, things might happen to you that the group cannot see. Or hear.
Is this spot right here? Is this anything?
Yes, that was the thing I just described through that
Oh,
scene.
sorry. Wait, what?
That was the whole bit I was just describing through that scene.
Gotcha. Sorry.
You're good. Ignore the numbers. I'll tell you what they are.
Oh, that's a number. I see.
Yes, numbers are similar to letters.
What's a number?
A friend from the world of Arabia. Anyway, pushing onward.
Hope, stop moving
You
so
begin.
fast.
Lyle moves quickly ahead of you all and towards a long, twisting chamber, decorated extensively. From what even Lyle can see, is elaborate carvings.
Cave paintings.
Mm-hmm. And you can make an archaeology roll or
Numbers.
or rather, various reptilic figures with robed things beside them could just take a general no roll, which is an intelligence check, by the way.
I'm not one of those nerds.
Or rather, no would be education.
I want to make a no roll. I
Make
didn't
an
know
education
that.
check then.
My education
Absolutely.
is actually so high.
You should roll
Oh.
education then.
Theoretically, if my mouse skills aren't that great, what would I do if my character was stuck? Thank you.
Sorry.
Weird. Well, I would also suggest moving up slowly by bits, just because I have set the walls to be boundaries, so no one ends up outside and able to read all of the intricate notes I've written for myself here, like kill them here, deathly trap here, etc.
So I really wouldn't doubt that you did that, is the funny thing.
Oh, weird. You seem to not know that I know a lot about Roll20. Thousand
Can I
hours and
also
all
do
that.
Can I also do an education?
Absolutely, make a no roll, and you can also make archaeology checks here as well.
Oh, no.
You're not gonna
No,
get
not
me.
that.
This nerd math.
Would you like to spend one luck to make that 90 and 91
I
out
even
of 90?
refreshed my fucking page.
This
Yes,
is ridiculous.
I would like.
We've rolled so many 90s.
I.
You'll spend your luck. Make sure you're taking it off of your total luck.
Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to roll my
You're
luck.
good. Don't worry. You just make sure you hit edit mode and take one off of there.
Got it.
Evelyn, would you make an education roll or an archaeology check?
Intelligence or education.
Education here.
Yes, education definitely over archaeology. Yes.
Okay, you're all able to identify a lot of these larger reptilic depictions as well, the dinosaurs, pterodactyls seem to be carrying these other kinds of reptilic figures away. Well, basically, seeing this has an effect on you because these are accurate. These aren't just like you're all educated enough to know ancient cave paintings are, hey, we are humans. There were buffalo or, large herbivore creatures. Humans and dinosaurs did not mix at any point. Flag on the play, 5-year penalty. To see humanoid depictions alongside an accurate drawing of a pterodactyl and various other large megafauna is disturbing. I need you all to make sanity checks. Except
Hey.
for, of course, Lyle, who is a sweet dumb boy who we appreciate.
No.
Yes.
Who is a sweet
What if I said no?
Then you need to roll it anyway.
Okay, I did.
Sanity?
Mhm.
Sanity, please.
Are we able to spend luck points on sanity rolls?
Yes.
Okay, because I am
That's
only
No.
4 away, so I think I will spare it.
All right. You're all able to swallow that down, assuming you take the 4 luck.
With our mouth skills.
You have a problem.
Why is it me? Why am I finally the one that you tell has a problem?
Oh,
You're phrasing. I'm just saying.
I can't clip it. Why can't I clip it? I got it.
Anyway, following this down, the carvings eventually show these humanoid figures moving from cities, so some kind of pillared structure at the very least, towards what seems to be a tunnel, and placing blocks on top of each other there. Maybe they're playing Minecraft.
Oh man. It's like we're in the Matrix.
But I do have a picture for you all.
Did
that's a picture.
you draw it yourself?
No.
Oh. Cute!
Oh, don't say it.
Fun.
Your flashlights shine on the history of these things. And a particularly large figure. They all seem to hold a lot of reverence towards. Anyway, feel free to move forward.
I wanna sketch this down in my notepad first.
Sure, you can pause while the others go up.
Okay. Hey, somebody don't leave me behind. Consider.
Absolutely leaving you behind.
Alright, thanks. Hope.
Moving up ahead, you notice what seemed to be, well, like, it sounds like something scurrying out of your way as you begin to turn the corner there.
There are rats down here.
Or little dinosaurs.
Why don't you go both make me a listen check if you're going up there?
Dinosaur.
Oh, it was the paintings back there looked like dinosaurs. I was just making a joke.
All right, Lyle has a failure unless you want to spend 12 luck.
Absolutely not.
Do I have any other listen checks?
I'm gonna
On it.
I'm gonna
Can I spend that 74 luck?
Oh, you sure can if you have 74 luck.
I do not.
where's my listen skill?
If everybody's listening, I'll listen.
Are you kidding me right now?
What? 2 nights
This
in
is
a row,
rigged.
roll 20. You can't do this.
This is rigged.
Oh, yes, they can.
Did you
Anyway.
Mm,
Would you like to spend 9 luck?
no.
Okay. Then you're fairly certain whatever you're hearing.
I want to spend a hero point.
Okay. Reroll.
Yeah.
99. That's a 99.
What is up with this? What the fuck
This
is
is
up?
ridiculous.
As I was saying, you're fairly certain that was just rocks clattering somewhere, the natural fall of things. It's fine.
Ridiculous.
I've rolled 2 99s tonight.
Probably just some rocks you accidentally kicked down and didn't recognize. You are technically still descending a little bit here. Anyway, Lyle, feel free to move forward along while Polly continues to sketch here. The lichen illuminates in some places better than others.
And when can I be done sketching is the question, so I can follow them.
Well, it takes a lot, but it depends how detailed you want to be.
Well, I kind of just want to. It's not going to be super detailed. It's going to be like, hey, there were 2 T-Rexes pushing over some things with like a Hydra snake god in the middle kind of situation. Not
Then-
line for line,
Then
just
then
kind of like.
then you can join them at the rear.
Okay,
Anyway,
cool.
keep pushing onward.
Got a fork in the road up here. Left to right.
Are there any differences in the structures up here?
No, these all appear to be of the same. Well, to be fair, these are more well maintained. Let's say.
The further down we get, the better maintained it is?
This appears less jagged cavern and more straightforward shot in both ways.
Do we hear, feel, smell any
Oh, you just
wind?
tried to listen, so
Do we
Do we
smell,
natural world it?
feel?
Is that
would you I suppose would you like to look around your surroundings more?
that is always a good option, I think. Yeah.
I would like to look for any signs that there's been a human being down here.
Oh,
Sure.
that's good.
I'll take a track, which will take a harder success, or a science biology. No, listen or sorry. Spot hidden or track, in this case.
That's the difference between a 70 and a 10.
Oh, it doesn't seem to help out Evelyn, but
48.
Lyle, you can spot what seem to be tracks of they almost look like children feet. You can point out to the group if you like, but at the moment, only you have seen this.
Either Josh is shrunk down half the size, or there's been wee little ones down here.
I don't know which one to be more concerned about.
Do either of
Um,
those things even make sense?
If you look down at the tracks, you can make me a science biology roll,
Why we bring the nerds.
or a natural world. Actually, in this case,
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'm not. Don't.
Where
Ooh,
is this
I
science
succeeded.
biology you keep talking about?
So it's particular science you can add onto your sheet.
Oh,
Would be
Yeah,
under
doctors
additional.
might have had it. I'm pretty sure doctor had it as an available skill.
I don't think I took it, so we
It's
shan't.
fine. Natural world. That's kind of less a human print and more of a ape. It seems like somewhere in between, but you honestly, you spotting that would be like, it kind of looks like a gorilla print. You learned that at university.
Dinosaurs,
Actually,
gorillas. Seems like we're taking a little path through history. It's almost like a museum. And she says that out loud.
A museum, sure, but those seem to make their way towards the various tunnels and crevices that are too small for you all to move through.
Can we shine our light down one of them?
You sure can.
Okay.
It appears to be a very small tunnel.
Well,
which way did they go?
Variously.
Kind of everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like there used to be a lot more tunnels throughout this place, but a lot of them have been caved in, so you're following the main line that you all can fit through.
Yeah, well, once we find our benefactor here, you all can come back and catalog all this nonsense and sell it for thousands. Till then, here we push on.
Maybe that's where all his money went, was to make an odd underground zoo.
Put it past him. This way to our green left is the one we can.
It's a thin area here, but you've just hit the pitch. So it's a vertical descent. From this point, cavern floor is about, well, you guess to the extent of your flashlight lower, you can see the bottom. Well, geez, don't just head right on down. But there's some options, like you could try to jump down, but you can also try climbing, trying to find what handholds they may. But I assume you bought rope, so.
Rope and chain.
Okay. Then you could set it up on a rock up on your side of things and toss it over the side and easily hit the bottom.
Heck yeah.
And then make a...
points in to jump and climb this time for this character.
Oh, then you can all make climb checks to go down with a bonus die. Because you have a rope.
Yeah.
Damn good meat.
That was a 1 from Blair.
Now, I will say those of you who have failed can roll a bonus die to see if you get better. So, Lyle, that's going
Make it
to...
a hard success?
No, you're just replacing the tens spot of your previous roll.
Okay, so that turns my 43 to a 33, and then if I spend 3 points, then I succeed.
Yes,
Where
exactly.
is the bonus die option?
So once you've rolled, you see the bonus/penalty underneath your roll on roll 20.
Thank you.
Do I need to do anything since
Oh,
I
if
got
you succeeded, you're great. You're going down that rope in style. Just
I am the best rope climber ever, but apparently I can't do medicine, what I went to school for.
look, you were great at gym, not so great in biology. It happens. You're still a doctor.
Me.
I still have the degree.
You have no core strength. You can't say anything.
Don't need to roast me like that, alright?
I do actually. It's in my contract. Anyway, who succeeded? Who failed with all those bonuses?
We only had 2 failures. Ollie and Evelyn.
I succeed. I made it a success with the
I don't
the
even know
bonus
why.
and the luck points.
Nah. Not even
So,
close.
Ollie.
You begin, so as you go down, you lose your grip and begin to fall. Now, you can choose to push the roll or try and jump off or something else. I'm open to options.
Could I consider a sleight of hand?
No.
Okay.
Absolutely not.
Consider it an element. That's fine. I don't have any physical skills that could help me here. I mean, if somebody wants to try and catch me, that'd be great. I really don't think there were any rolls that I could make. I have jump at 25, but you want to catch me, Hoop?
I think you all went down first. You're all lower than I am.
No, I was in the back.
Oh. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
if I can, I would love to try.
If you'd like to give a bonus die to this jump roll, you can.
Okay. Love that. All right.
Bonus penalty for a 44 out of 25 to start, chat. Now it's a 34 out of 25. It's 11 luck.
I'm gonna burn it because I really don't want to. I don't want to come out of here with like an injury that would impede me later.
9.
Yes, it would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
9 luck.
All right. 9 luck
Okay.
it is.
Ooh. Only 1 damage as you twist your ankle, even if with Lyle helping you.
Like, reach out to grab onto her, or try to, and just, like, barely slow the descent, and then...
Exactly.
Slips.
And then you hit and kind of tumble into it, and ooh, yeah, roll your ankle. Just,
Oh, that hurts.
Anyway, you're free all to move on as you've hit the ground here.
Jesus, Polly. Watch your
I
step.
lost my grip.
All right.
Yeah. My ankle really smarts, but I'll be fine. We can keep going. I'll just walk it off.
It smarts greatly.
It's
indeed.
smart.
We have a doctor.
I was about to say, do you need me to check it?
Yeah. You look at my ankle.
Sure. Can I look at Polly's ankle?
You can make me a first aid real quick.
Okay.
I feel like that was Polly's attempt at flirting. Like, oh, yes, you can look at my ankle.
Apparently, I make it worse.
No, but you don't feel confident enough to actually improve anything at this point. It just seems like just walk it off.
Blair, you can only either roll below a 5 or above a 90. There's nothing
I don't
in
think I've.
between.
I have not rolled
to
anything
put
in
this
between.
into perspective, Daisy Shane has an 80 in first aid and is not rolled a success as of yet.
I have an 80 in medicine and in first aid.
So like these should be very basic, easy rolls, but it's consistently rolled fumble after fumble.
Maybe
so
I
yeah,
am drunk. Maybe I did get drunk earlier. That's that. There we go. That
there you
solves
go.
it.
Anyway, you are all at the bottom of this. I'm gonna kind of move you all into an area, just because I don't. Not that I don't trust your music skills or anything, but there appears to be a turnoff to the right. Something coming from your left, and what seems to be further darkness in front of you.
Robinson?
You hear a
From
Hey, looks like it opens up a little down here.
This is not the way that whatever is coming.
It's coming from the opposite direction. Yes.
Okay.
Hear that?
yeah. I think I felt it too.
Down here. This is nonsense, right?
That is actually the word I would have used, yeah. For something that had nothing written about it in
The
anything we looked
passage
at.
before you opens into a wide grotto where no other light shines. Crystals glitter under your light, and it seems like the ceiling stretches high above you all. As you enter, those footsteps still coming in behind you, pushing your voices likely down to a whisper. You again swear you hear shuffle somewhere around here. But the chamber is yours to explore.
Does it sound like the sound behind us is getting closer?
Yes.
I'm gonna hobble along the wall and kind of look for somewhere to hide. I think if it's getting closer, I don't want to. Sounds large, right?
It does.
Yeah.
Josh, down here, friend.
Still calling out loudly?
Of course. We're looking for Josh. How's he gonna hear us if I'm trying to whisper?
You're going to start to hear footsteps. Those heavy footsteps begin to increase their pace behind you.
What is that?
I think with that, I'm going to turn off
What did I
my
do?
light and kind of like stay up against the wall.
Oh. All right. Let me turn this off for you.
Wrong one.
Wrong one. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry.
They're very similar.
I can't tell. I'm really working at like a high level here, literally. So I'm turning off light for you. Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But okay, you can make me a hide check
Hide check.
or stealth check rather.
Stealth check. No.
Um, But I will. You can go ahead and turn that back off because I'm gonna shut mine off in my hiding spot that I found. So.
Okay. Turning it
All right.
off. Hey, Evelyn. Turning yours off.
No, I'm just gonna be that one person.
Okay.
No, I'm turning it off.
Yeah, I mean, if we
As
see
if to
over
your
this-
call, you hear heavy footfalls enter into this chamber behind you.
round.
You before you see something about the size of a small horse. Hooves to match, but as it moves at the very edge of your light, its thin but heavily muscled body. I need you to, I'm going to start a turn order as it roars in your direction. Before I'm going to add a turn for you, and then you can put in your dexterity score.
Hey, Turk.
Yeah, hi. What?
Hi. Before I failed that stealth check, but I want to use my second hero point
Yeah,
to
go for it.
reroll.
Yeah, reroll any stealth checks if you people want to use hero points.
Okay. I'm good.
You're good? You sure?
Yeah.
Should I have rolled stealth as well?
Yes, please do.
A bunch of failed stealth rolls.
I succeeded the second one, so.
Hard success.
All right, hard success for one of you who can't see what's about to happen, unless they are.
I have my light
looking at
on.
it. I know with your light on. But...
Is using like 24 luck a lot? That's kind of a
Yeah.
lot.
If this weren't a one shot, I think we get back like 1d6 at the end of a session. So you don't even regenerate it that fast afterwards. So
You have a hero point.
Oh, here it is. Sorry, I
Me?
finally found it.
Mhm.
You do have a hero point.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I'll do I'll do that. But
All right, I'm seeing basically. Look, right now this thing is in such a state. I will have you all count as successes for it, but its dexterity is slightly higher than yours.
That's a horse.
Yeah.
I don't know why a horse
So
is down here.
it's going to go first. And it's going to rush towards you very quickly. Would you like to dodge or fight back?
Absolutely dodge.
All right, let me God, do I have anything tougher than this? I swear I do. But yeah, roll me dodge while I do this.
Yes. Almost a hard.
Okay. A hard success. All right, let's see what they get. Oh, critical success.
Dead.
No, you're not dead. You do take 6 damage.
Good.
You're not dead. How much is your total?
16.
Okay, so it's not half. See, hell, jeez, you're a big boy. But it does take one hand and boom, hit against you, and is going to take a second attack. Dodging or fighting back?
You know what? got smacked by the first one. Gonna hit it back.
All right, roll to fight back. Roll a brawl.
Just a 6.
Your brawl does not beat its hard success, and that is 9 damage.
You're all on your own.
As I need you to make a Constitution check.
Yeah, of course. There's an extreme 6.
You will stay conscious and like on your feet, but it is
Not
now
for
your
long.
turn. It is now your turn.
This thing is so much stronger and better at fighting.
You get up, and basically to give you a scene, you get up ready to fight this thing, and it runs up on you and boom, boom, like knocks you like to such a point you're like you grasp at the stones and cobbles beneath you and are just pushing yourself up at this point.
Yeah, I'll try to smack it.
Okay, you get back up and try to punch this thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard success.
Hard success. Let me give it a little old fighting back check. Failure on this part, so roll damage.
Oh, I guess there is a combat button.
So
5?
you do 5. Alright. Hard hit, but you hit into this thing and it lets it roll.
Just get a absolutely top of his lungs just yell to run.
No, it's probably sans a few teeth, but I'll give this option to the rest of you all. What would you like to do if I'll give you your lights back?
I'm about to die, and once I'm dead,
What
Oh.
happens?
By the by, for if you're all looking on at this, I need everyone to roll a sanity check.
There.
Would we be able to see with our lights off? And I'm
With
assuming-
Lyle's light on, yes.
But is it pointed in the direction, or was it, smacked out of his
Yes,
hand
yes, it
the whole
is.
way? Okay.
Because what you see is this.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
It's not a little guy. It's very distinctly a big guy.
He's so cute.
So tiny.
Little guy.
After
Look
a
at his
moment,
little
something about the
hands.
size of a small horse hopped out into the grey twilight, and Carter turned sick at the aspect of that scabrous and unwholesome beast, whose face is so curiously human just by the absence of a nose, a forehead, and other important particulates.
Can I, for sanity rolls, can we use luck?
You
or no?
can.
Okay, I would like to use 2 to pass that.
Okay.
got a hard success.
All right. Anyone who succeeds, you take no loss of sanity.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry, I pressed the thing again.
You're good. Just take 2 luck off of that on your
Yeah.
edit mode. But what's everyone else doing?
I want to shine my light into its eyes.
Nice, DVD style.
Yeah.
Sure.
I
Control yourself.
really won't. So like, there's a settings button directly over where I need to control, and I don't know how to get it to go away. There we go. Thank you.
All right. You can use. I'll give you a turn. You add in your dexterity if you'd like to join the fracas. Otherwise, other people can try and be all runny.
Can you add me as well?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll add you all. Just make sure you put in your dexterity scores on the turn order sheet. All right. I see everyone's in. Gonna hit descending. Polly, you're up first.
So I was really just using that as a distraction to try and get
Its attention.
yeah, or blind it or whatever, because I figure it's dark here. Maybe it doesn't have well-developed eyes. And get its attention as well, so that Lyle can kind of get away from it, so we can all run.
Sure. If that's your turn, would you like to move anywhere?
If I can keep the light still shining on it, I'm gonna start heading like back towards the way we came.
Sure. Move yourself, I'd say to about here.
Where?
Here.
Okay, like over here.
Yeah, just make sure your light's pointed on it. All right, its turn. You want its attention? You can have it. The
Can
ghast
find it.
will try and hit you. Would you like to dodge or fight back?
Dodge.
All right, dodge for me.
Yeah.
Hard success. We'll win that one. Now do it again.
All right. Why are you better than your sister?
A dodge will beat its failure, so you again are able to just evade this thing as it swipes after you. Lyle,
Slipping.
you're up.
It's slipping on all of my blood that is covering it.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
God.
looking great, Lyle. I'll be honest with you.
15
Thank you.
points of damage before I did anything.
Thank you for your service.
I'm stumbling towards this thing, bat in hand, and gonna smack it.
You'll be fine.
That's an extreme success.
All right, it's gonna try and give you an old fight back. That's a regular success, so absolutely, you do damage to it.
But because I beat it by 2 levels, is it the extreme damage?
You know, the extreme damage hits either way, so...
That's 12 damage.
Ow. Doesn't like that very much, and it will actually howl in pain. Which you're sensing is not a great thing for it to be doing in a slow enclosed space. But,
Wiping
yeah.
blood out of my eyes, just run up and just back of the head smack it.
Hit it across its back, and you hear something in there snap as something pops and sputters. Its back quickly becoming bruised with blood filling it between its skin and muscle. Then it's Daisy's turn.
Okay.
Evelyn, you're next. This is a threat.
So, this is a question from Andrew about the system. Do monsters also, when they hit halfway, roll to go unconscious?
No, usually not.
Okay.
Depends. Are they human?
Fair enough.
Or are they dancer?
This is decidedly dancer.
Prancer, even.
Honor?
No, this is a ghast. You should all be feared of it.
I can't see through the blood well enough to know what I'm fighting.
Okay. Well, okay, so this is happening like in the doorway, right? So
yeah,
we can't
basically.
really...
Well, you could try and look around the cavern more.
I don't know if I want to do that though.
Or, gun.
There's some kind of like sound coming from something further within the cavern. Seems fairly passive. Kind of in like this general direction.
Okay. Oh God. I think Daisy is gonna like hug the wall and kind of move more inward. And just, I mean, I don't think she knows that she wasn't really hidden, but we'll try to remain.
You can move
Ooh, yeah.
further.
Okay. I think she's gonna take out her gun though and just have it ready.
Cool. Move yourself to where you're gonna be.
I think also like
Move by increments if you could.
increments.
Just like shuffle yourself, like
Yes. Yes. Too far. Go back.
too far. You barely moved.
Hold on, I'm thinking. I'm trying not to die in my first turn.
Oh, I wonder what that's like.
If it was me, I'd be dead. So yes. Okay, right there. but I think also keeping. Can I like sweep look? Could I be doing this like a wah, like back and forth? Or is that
I
too much?
mean, yeah. Where are you looking though? Give me an idea of where you're peeking, because in the distance you swear there's some kind of instrument, some large setup over here.
That's weird. Okay. Yeah, I mean maybe if like there was noise heard, like kind of like scoping, but also keeping an eye since Lyle's like almost dead. Um, because she was gonna go try and
I mean, you
push
have
him
a
away.
gun.
I do have a gun.
Guns go bang.
Very
Guns
bad.
go
Hurdy
bang.
hurdy.
Guns go bang, but but skill points are low. So, um, I'd rather not hit one of my friends. Um, I don't know.
Do something. I need an answer now.
I'm looking both. I'm just holding my gun and I'm
Are
looking
you a
both.
pancake or a waffle?
I don't know what
Pancakes
that.
make decisions. Waffles waffle.
What the fuck does that mean?
That's
I'm okay.
cute.
Nice.
Okay, I am having my gun out, not shooting it yet, looking in both directions, back at like the noise that was further in.
Okay.
And that's just,
Evelyn, you're up.
you said.
Don't be mad at me.
So just to be very clear, if I were to say theoretically want to do something with my tennis racket, would that be a throw skill?
No.
Well, like hit something with my racket, like
Brawl.
literally volley into.
If you wanted to hit something into something,
Yes.
I'd still kind of count that as brawl. If you wanted to chuck something at something, that's throw.
See. I do have a 65 brawl.
That's not
Oh,
it.
actually, my brawl is better than my throw. What am I talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. Go hit it with your tennis racket.
No, I'm not going to hit it with my tennis racket. I'm going to, like, from a distance, I have my duffel bag of things. I'm going to literally, I literally looked this up. A pro tennis player can hit a tennis ball an average of 75 miles per hour. I feel like that could do some damage.
Is that a modern tennis player or a tennis player in the 20s with 20s rackets? Either way, roll me
I
brawl.
don't want to talk about it.
95.
I miss. I do so bad.
You do miss.
But it's not a 96, so it's not a fumble.
That's true.
Yeah.
Polly.
Glad you see the positives.
Oh, it's back to me. Okay. It's still in front of me, right?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Oh shit. All right. All right. I am gonna pull out my handgun and shoot it.
Okay,
Ew.
he is in your space, so he will be with a penalty die.
Oh, what? Can I move back and then shoot it?
Sure, you can dodge away.
Okay. Dodge away.
Just move yourself.
A fucking luck point, absolutely.
Oh, do you think you can spend luck in combat?
What?
Oh my god.
Is that for real in the rulebook? This is absolutely rude.
I thought you said
Don't
shoot
laugh
gun.
at me.
I thought you said shoot gun and it does stuff. Turk.
You rolled, to be fair, you rolled dodge.
You told me to roll dodge so I can dodge
no,
away.
No, just move away. It was flavor.
Well, how am I supposed to know that either?
You
All right,
move
there I
away.
move. And I move
Shoot it.
away. Okay, what the fucking... what was I supposed to think?
Shoot the damn gut! Shoot
Okay,
her! Shoot her! 15 hard success. Thank you. It hits. Roll damage. What gun are you using? It's a 45. I believe that's a D10.
Okay,
It's an elephant rifle.
No,
Oh, I
elephant
forgot to
guns
add-
are specifically a different kind of roll.
I forgot to add my weapon.
It's a D10 plus 1 if you're using a 45. I know that from a lot of experience.
Okay.
Don't ask me where.
I'm gonna roll a physical dice then. Oh, I don't know
Gross.
where.
Roll it on a d20 like a true hero.
Where?
On to the left of your screen, you see a dice roller.
I do.
Yeah, hit
Okay.
that d10. Boom. So a 45 is it's actually a +2. So that's 7 damage into this thing, which you shoot into its head, and it drops.
Let's go.
Lyle immediately
probably-
after.
Yeah, Lyle, you're not feeling too great, friend.
I don't think Josh is down here, and if he is, fuck him.
Can I run up and do medicine now?
First aid.
Yeah, that one.
Move yourself and do it.
What the fuck was that thing?
I don't.
You don't know what this is. All right, cool. You can regain 2.
Back to
While this is happening, I would like to use listen to make sure I don't hear anything from the direction that this thing came from, given the A, loud noises we just made together, and B, a loud gunshot in a reverberating cavern.
Use a listen check then.
I shall do that. If I can read, there it is. Oh,
97. This is absurd how many 90s we have rolled.
I don't hear shit.
You don't hear anything other than the sound of something coming from it further in the cavern.
Okay. Yikes. I will relay that to the rest of them while they're doing their medicine stuff, and back in here to kind of make sure that Lyle is okay, but also to get a better view of the cavern to see anything we might have missed while engaging in combat in the little guy.
Oh, where do you think you're going? Get your asses up that rope and get out of here.
You think we're just gonna leave you behind after we killed that thing so you wouldn't die to it? No.
Damn monster.
And it's dead now, and we're trying to make you not dead too. And that was a sentence that sounded better in my head, and just brain to mouth did not work. Yeah. So where's? Oh, there you are. Okay. Where's Evelyn? Behind me.
Where is Evelyn? No. So where do you go?
I'm gonna follow. I've got a light now, so follow
Following the sound
wall.
of the music.
I'm not going towards. Wait, which way did the sound come from? First of all, I thought
right
it came
in
from
front
where
of
we
you,
came from.
As I will
Oh, no!
describe, the ceiling seems to work its way down in here towards what appears to be a rock formation, carved in some sort of chair, though its curving seat and back don't appear very comfortable. You can't really see, but it looks like pipes work their way up from the seat you're looking at. And this weird sound is produced from it.
Oh man, it did the thing again, Turk.
It did what thing for?
Oh, there we go. Okay, the setting button was on top of the cursor where I can move my light.
It's okay.
So, this is the seat, right? The D?
Yes, that's the seat.
And that's where the music is coming from?
With some kind of sound, yes, as you push closer.
Okay. Doesn't anything about it seem familiar? Is it a sound or melody that I could recognize?
No, because as you draw closer, you see the things at the top of these pipes are not, in fact, some muffle or other sound-making equipment, but human heads etched with runes of various kinds of people. All of them with their mouths open in pain and agony as they seem to scream in some kind of horrible, terrible thing. I need you to make a sanity check.
Barely.
So you're going to lose 1 sanity point here, but I also need you to make now a willpower.
Oh, my bad. Edit. Okay.
Wow.
You
For
feel
all my-
something try to wrap your mind into playing this thing that it could possibly be beautiful, but no, you shake yourself out of it and are able to identify for your troubles a tunnel leading off this way.
Hey guys, what's the status on getting Lyle up and running again?
Fine. I had worse beatings than this.
Somehow that feels like a lie, but I'll take it. I found a tunnel over here. I think either we keep going the way we came or back the way we came, or we take this out of here. See if we can get out of here. I should say.
I don't know that I could even climb up that rope in this. I just know like any of you could carry me.
To be fair, actually, you did buy medical supplies. So, Daisy, roll me a d6.
Also, I have a 75 in strength, so I could totally try.
Hey, Lyle, you gain 1 extra hit point.
Hey.
Daisy's so good at medicine.
I'm so good at this.
Be hero point.
If you
Oh,
wanted to.
I would do that because I didn't use my last one or the one that I got just a second ago.
Go for it.
It's becoming more and more canon that I just paid my way through medical school. Hey, just kidding.
Instead of 1, you
I
get
take
6.
that back.
this is the one thing you're really good at in medicine, like me and IVs.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, that feels much better. Alright. Look the good doctor just straight in the eye. Miss Jane, I owe you my life.
I'm just doing my job as best I can. Are we really about to head further down into this?
It's either a way out or a way into something worse, but like Lyle said, I don't think he's gonna make it up that rope.
Shining your light back the way you came, you swear you see smaller figures looking back at you, but only for a briefest moment.
Childlike?
Hard to tell.
Miss Blanc, you still with us?
I feel like I never really moved like far away from everybody. I'm gonna just follow now, though.
Okay.
Realize what's happening?
Y'all hear
You all-
that awful wailing sound?
Oh, you absolutely do, and you can all see this as you all get closer to where Polly was. You can all very clearly see this horrible instrument, and I need you all to also make sanity checks, and then willpower, and then power checks.
Failure?
All right. Failure. I need one more sanity check and a failure. Perfect. Okay, you're all going to lose 1 sanity.
Okay.
Boring. From that. Oh wait, how many villain points do I have?
Shit!
4?
Make it 4.
None. No, you have none.
Make it 4.
You have to re-roll.
No, I'm a bad guy. 4 sanity points from all of you because you see human heads made into an organ.
That's disgusting.
Oh, which reminds me, this is the thing that I affectionately called in my PDFs collection. I want to go home now.
My mom's
Yeah.
I gotta come home right now.
Yeah.
And now I need power checks from you all.
Fail.
The one we're trying to fail.
Go find out.
Come on.
You know what? I can spend 45 points of luck on that, right?
You can if you want to.
Oop, we're not out. We're not out of.
Fine.
Dude.
Okay.
I'll
Dude.
save it.
You two feel a strong compulsion to sit and begin trying to play that.
That's
But before you do, why don't we take a brief break to come up with a plan? Because things are going to only get worse from here, chat, I promise you. This is the tip of the spear. And when I push, they will all feel it. It sounds sexual, but I promise you it's threatening.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Anyway, go take care of yourselves. Because these investigators desperately need to. See you around. I feel that's about enough time to allow you all to rest. Sorry, the waffle.
The waffles are
Shut
like
up!
It looks just like you.
We return now to our investigators, two of which are pushing their way towards this horrible singing organ thing. What do you all do?
Walk. Where is it?
Well, yeah, not the two of you who are basically.
Well, the other ones of us that aren't drawn in by this thing are gonna see if one of you does start walking towards it, we're gonna pull you away.
What was your strength again? Daisy,
My
what's your strength?
70.
Okay, shh. All right. Cool. I guess
You can try and
initially
tug
it's
on
gonna.
them.
Yeah, initially it's gonna be like a tug. Like, what are you? Stop! Or we can't go back. Stop! And I will.
They begin
Whichever one
making
is.
their way towards the seat. And I feel like Lyle, at the very least, places a hand down on a chord before the sound of this thing, now not a melody, but a full scream of humanity, escapes this place. But it shakes you back more than anything, as your companions are pulling on you, begging, please return.
Can I be tugging on Lyle's shirt tail?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Well, now I want to slap him.
Slap
Out of it.
away. Yes,
Slap him
slap.
out of it.
Boom.
Get slapped. All right. We'll see if this actually works. Is that brawl or strength?
You can just slap him. We don't need to roll right now.
All right. I slap him. The
Yeah,
hand of
8
God.
points. 8 points of damage.
Snap out of it. Stop it. We have to go. No. I was ready and you started walking back towards the throne. Or whatever this thing is. I'm gonna attribute this to blood loss and I'm just gonna point towards the way we came. Or not where we came, but where we're supposed to go.
Sure. Where are you all going?
Do I, or am I still trying to touch it?
You're pulled back as well by Evelyn. Good. The rest of you?
Same.
Walking and probably makes a comment under her breath like, you don't even have time to learn how to play the organ today.
The hallways here begin to be illuminated by lichen again. No, like in that.
All right. Guys, come on. Oh,
I might have gone too far ahead. Sorry.
You're fine. You push forward down this tunnel here. It seems that there are some passageways as you move onward further south to your left, and it continues on in front of you. To the left, absolutely.
all right.
So over here.
Over here.
No,
Oh no.
you missed it.
Okay, that tracks.
Let me point you in the right direction. Why is there a wall? Have I truly drawn this so poorly? No, I didn't. You were the problem.
Found it. I think I found the way.
You found a way?
I
Here,
found
boom.
the way.
Wait, am I by myself?
No, you're not. I don't know why that's putting such a weird wall here, but I'll move y'all where else
Okay.
is gone. Look, for some reason, there's a weird wall. We want to analyze that.
Turk doesn't know how to make maps and roll 20. Analyzed. Boom.
You
Fucking-
legally can't kill any of us now, Turk, because
Wow.
Delilah's watching. Like, literally, you cannot kill any of us. It's illegal. There's a minor here.
Hey, Delilah, look at your father. He's about to die. Anyway, you enter in, and it seems that strange fungi and lichens flourish in this larger chamber, tended by what seem to be small children? No, apes from this distance, and somewhere in between. And that's when I need you all to make sanity checks. As erect, it looks to me about 5 feet in height. Its body was scrawny and deformed, its head disproportionately large. Lank, snaky hair fell over the square, inhuman face, with flabby, writhing lips that bared yellow fangs, flat, spreading nostrils, and a great yellow slant eye. It's a lot to take in, so you all are going to take 4 sanity.
What? I didn't even roll.
Well, roll then and figure it out.
God
Figure it out.
Question is, I probably shouldn't
You take
bother
1.
asking, but 98, is that specifically
Oh,
bad?
sorry.
Not in this case.
Cool.
But you would take
No, that's-
1 poly, but the rest of you take 4 as you realize these bear a striking resemblance to humans. Humans who have perhaps been down some terrible path. They work. They stand and look at you, but then shake their heads and get back to moving through the lichen and seem to comb through it individually, very carefully.
I don't think it matters at this point. Whatever. The only thing I can attribute any of this to is the booze you guys got from wherever you went. We all had it. It has to be that we're seeing things. We
Hey, don't
just need to
blame
keep
this
going.
on us.
I'm not blaming it on you. I'm just saying we all had that, and we're all seeing this weird shit. It's
We're not
the only
blaming it on you, we're blaming it on the alcohol. I'm gonna stop.
Yeah,
What a
ahead of
catchy
your time.
tune. What
Wow.
a catchy tune.
ahead of your time,
Thanks, it's
Evelyn.
5 before it's time.
Revolutionary.
How do we get past them with us? How's it
You
an
did have a
uprising?
path going more towards the south, but
Mm-hmm.
as you look down that way, it can make me a spot hidden.
Yep.
Polly will spot it. You guys are good.
Lyle also saw it. Just saying.
Both of you can see what appears to be something carved in here. Something scratched in with a human hand, and I'll point to you and then read. Mayhap someone will read these words someday. God will and I, John Harper, write them here to tell my sorry tale, and that of my fellows. Winscott sent us to our doom with his clever plans. He thought to escape the notice of the state of Rhode Island with the tunnel he had found. He should have thought for what purpose this tunnel has made at first. He called himself lucky and so damn us. And we shepherded his cargo through the tunnel. We were set upon by hideous things, and the fortunate fell with their claws and fangs. The rest were dragged here. The good book and the preacher tell us that God cursed the serpent so that it might crawl on its belly forevermore. Why then does our new master still walk? How did he and his kind escape God's justice? Did they sleep here beneath the fall and so pass beneath notice? Now we serve this hateful serpent. Sets us to work for him, all men alike. He forces us to mate together as if we were nothing more than animal. I have seen my fellows die, wasting away at the pleasure of the serpent. We are hidden far from the loving eyes of God.
It was a trap.
This is written like somebody who thinks less of other people. You don't need to know much about history to indicate this might be from that original party.
You said there's a path.
Yes, where you came from,
Oh.
not from where you're going. Sorry, again, the invisible wall of some sort that seems to pervade this place.
Oh, yeah.
See?
Didn't see any of that.
Again, weird as hell. I didn't build that in. Not gonna question it. I have really, it's not anywhere near.
We got to get the hell out of here.
Before we're the next ones that are trapped.
I hope Josh is alright, but fuck this.
At this point, it seems like his family's involved in something that might have gotten these people killed. I don't think we need to mess with where Josh is.
There's a left and a right to this place.
Oh,
Um,
there is. Left.
Yes, there is.
Down.
You go left.
Down. Always down.
Always down. This grotto is dominated by an enormous natural column that's been carved into the likeness of a great coiled serpent, a white crescent symbol upon its forehead formed from pale gemstone. In front of the serpent is a large altar marred by dark stains and decorated with intertwined geometric carvings and runes. Spherical golden censers on stands flank this altar, each pouring forth clouds of perfumed incense. I need everyone here to make me a power check as you look around this room. You see nothing. Ooh. Polly, Daisy, and Evelyn. You look over this. And watch as thousands, millions even, snakes pour from this thing's mouth and descend from the statue, surrounding and quickly grasping and biting onto you. Each of you feels yourself lost, and your companions fade from your view as each of you is sent into a visionary spin. Evelyn, you see an ancient time as this giant snake pushes its way through towards you. Ancients upon ancients of ages ago, these snake things, these humans about you, sacrificed to a larger serpent, 1,000, 1,000,000-headed thing. Yig resounds in your mind, praises unto it and sacrifices. But the world became too warm, too hot. They needed to go. This place became too much. And so they descended, and you watch that descent follow with them before your vision ends. And sanity check from you. Daisy, you see eggs, or something that your mind comprehends as eggs. And slowly, they hatch. One at a time, so ever slowly, but inevitable, inexorable. they will reclaim themselves here. As they stand, as the serpents hatch, they stand themselves up to full height and devour you. Sanity check. Polly, you see your sister. You see her, what seems to be such good health, the mirror of yourself. But she's lost somewhere terrible. Somewhere she is not well. It's dark and cold. There's no snakes here. It's just very wet. Cthulhu Fataken. There sounds in your mind. I need a sanity check from you. Oh, well, you don't all have to succeed. Wait.
Just
Thanks.
for you, I didn't.
Oh, thank you. Oh,
You're
so
welcome.
sweet. Get you a girlfriend who will fail your sanity checks. So, all of you can mark yourselves down with 2 more Cthulhu Mythos. Which will reduce your... No, you're fine. You didn't comprehend anything
I'm too
here.
dumb.
Your mind just, like, turn it off. But those who succeeded will take 1 sanity loss, and those who failed, Evelyn, will take 2.
An easy price to pay to make my boyfriend happy.
Aw.
Timber. But you all shake back in a sudden jolt, realizing probably through Lloyd's efforts that you've all just been frozen standing there. And
What are you staring at that thing for? Come on, we gotta go.
that tunnel to your left is seeming like the better option.
I'm not going near that damn thing. Come on.
This way.
This way. Sorry, you're left. You know your left's and right, yeah?
That's right for me.
You are
I
facing
think the
downward.
left for our characters.
It will not let me change again. I don't know why it keeps doing that.
If you zoom in or out, it might help. Anyway,
I think.
you hit another crossroads.
Oh.
There's a left and a right. To your left, you feel rather some kind of extra coldness. To your right, bubbling.
Oh, I hate both of those up.
I think we should go with bubbling.
Say so.
Why?
Actually, no, that's Elsie talking. Because Elsie heard all 3 of the options.
Maybe it's a spa room.
Elsie's logic is they had to go deep underground because it was too hot rather than too cold. But Polly did not see all 3 of those things.
You didn't see shit.
That's why I said Elsie's logic, not Polly's logic.
Odd. Going right.
That's left.
They're right as they're walking down, though.
Alright, you're right.
The air as you get closer is heated by some unseen source.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it.
Shh.
Alright.
Shh. Let me describe the scene. It's a tropical jungle here, basically. Humid and strangely scented perfumes. You look about, and your first thought is to look in towards which is very clearly, well, that's Josh. Curled up, behind bars, locked away. But the sound of bubbling pulls your mind to the right. This alcove here, 3, well, leather scrolls, an enormous laboratory of bubbling alembics and retorts and other alchemical and arcane equipment spread out on a table. Various tables, multiple, my goodness. Near the tables, a large bronze gong sits. And more importantly, you see something unfamiliar. Some humanoid figure, perhaps? Make a spot hidden roll.
Is this everybody?
69.
Yes.
Lonnie!
I
Let's
rolled.
go!
We have a 1 and a 69. So if we're doing house rules, and
You can note the carvings here are incredibly similar to those found elsewhere in the tunnels, but they're in a compact space with no pictorial elements aside from spiraling limbs, and it seems slightly different, like they're built with more of a purpose. And if anyone would like to roll Cthulhu Mythos.
For funsies.
and chance.
If we roll it, does it hurt us?
Oh
Can I
no!
luck?
But would
Can I
you like
bring
to?
luck?
Would you like to spend luck on this Cthulhu
Yes.
Mythos?
Yes.
You rolled a 9. You
9
needed
out of
2.
2. So you spend 7 luck. Your mind seems to snap with some knowledge you didn't know you had before. Those are the correct runic components to summon gates by which to stretch across the earth. You could use those to escape. Theoretically, I mean, you'd have to know the correct process by which your mind almost gets it and cuts itself off. You can't know that. It makes no sense. Humans don't. The world doesn't allow that level of quick transmission of matter. Certainly not. Sound, perhaps. Light, maybe. Humans, our flesh and bones, cannot move that quickly. What your mind tells you it can. But if you pushed your hand and you thought of it, could be elsewhere. But more importantly, you see the figure. This thing. It sits in a chair. A terrible companion from which you are familiar seems to slump itself, pushed into a corner, its head very much resting in that position, curled up. It is deathly quiet in here. To move forward is to risk death. But your friend is on the other side of this room. I need stealth checks if you want to push forward.
Consider I burn more luck.
It won't matter. We're all awful.
Well, no. Hi, everybody. This is Turk talking. This is not the keeper. I'll do the whole thing. Here. For real. Like, for real. Hi.
Oh shit.
Why don't we all read off our scores on what we rolled so no one thinks I'm mean?
Oh no! What if I just burned luck instead? I
If
rolled.
you want to burn luck, you can.
It won't
It's just a
matter.
one shot, right?
But if at least one of us fails, then it's all for naught.
You can all move yourselves to where you'd like to be in the room according to your vibe.
I'm
But I'm going to go
My
turn the
vibe?
noir back on.
Great.
I want to tell you right now.
Okay, no, I'm gonna burn. Fuck it, because I rolled an 89 out of 80.
We're still
I'm
gonna
burning
fail.
9 luck.
Collectively, we're still gonna fail.
Not if I hide. Not. I'm moving here.
So I will say, you will be hidden, but I need everyone else to announce their roles out of what, and put themselves where they're going to be.
Oh, there we go.
86 of 55. And I'm just
Oh shit.
straight for Josh.
I rolled a 43 out of 30. And I'm still contemplating whether I'm spending that 13 luck or not.
Well, I'll leave that up to you.
I just don't want to die again right at the end of the session.
Hey,
Don't do it.
we do have an offer of character art for the first person to die.
What?
Great.
Wait, kill me, kill me, kill me.
Wait.
No, shut up, all of you. I need you to put. Hey, Daisy, what'd you roll?
What? I got a 76 out of 25. And
Unless I start seeing a lot of luck
Wait,
spent.
do we have here? Wait, hold on. Time out. Go ahead. I'll finish and when you're done.
we can. Is the whole room lit?
It is lit here.
AF.
It's positively fucking lit.
AF.
Lit AF. Let's go.
Sorry, Sorry, it's tradition. Gotta roll up my sleeves when I kill players.
And this is a serious question. Does this
Mhm.
laboratory look more like Mad Genius or like medical?
You'd have to get a better look at it to tell. It would have been facilitated by a better stealth check.
Mm-hmm. What's Josh doing? Is he just like crying?
Josh is curled up in that cell. I mean, straight up, bad breakup, curled up.
Fine. I'll.
Josh looks like the girl of his dreams just broke his heart.
Damn, that sucks.
We should check on him.
Yeah, I'll follow Lyle.
Place yourselves where you want to be, and fill in your dexterity scores on
Just
the
so
on the
it has
turn
been-
order.
Just so it has been stated, I did spend the 13 luck to succeed at stealth.
Okay,
Hold
so
on.
I'm gonna move you here to hide into a corner,
Yes.
and make sure on the turn order here you fill yourselves in, because what happens next won't be nice.
I'm about
Okay.
to die.
Can I instead of spending luck use this hero point I was just given?
If you spend the hero point, and it's worse, you will spend more luck.
Okay.
Deal.
Deal.
Go for it.
This was stealth. Okay. It's still in edit mode.
Turn it off. 6
Yeah.
out of 80.
Ian, you re-rolled LC to a 6.
Let me just give my luck back.
Yes, give yourself luck back, because what happens next for the two of you, I am seeing 2 more people who still need to put in their dexterity scores into the turn order.
Oh, we did a new one. My bad.
This creature, this thing that I will show to you now, that looks back at the 3 of you. a serpent in robes, standing on all fours. Its eyes don't open so much as it stands to attention and now looks at you. And
Oh, more of you meat things have come to our little lair, our nest. Good, good. Further study of your ecosystem is required, and
he'll step forward towards both of you, not making any strong attention yet, but he does grab the gong, the handle of the gong.
would you please move yourselves into the jail cell?
If I may. As he's like reaching for that, just like heft that baseball bat, stare him down. Well, how else were we supposed to come and kill you if we went into your house?
Let me just add on
Bloody,
his.
beaten, staring just dead into the eye of this thing with the full intent of killing him. I would love it if I could intimidate the shit out of him.
Would you like to engage in a conversation?
Less of a conversation and more of an immediate threat of death.
Sure thing. Make me a intimidation check.
Just a success.
And what
wait,
I need you in return to make.
I could spend. It's because it's half, right, for a hard success.
Yes.
So, should I spend? God, math. 10? 10 luck? 11? Like 11 would give me a hard success?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd like to do that.
He seems struck for a moment,
I'm gonna charge his ass.
but as you do, I do need you to make a power check.
It is literally a 50-50. There's a coin flip.
Oh, you think this is a coin flip situation because it's competing power.
Oh, well then. Hard success.
Hard success does beat his regular success. As you feel something try to coil in on your mind and you fight it off. So you can move yourself to that as I'm going to put you all into combat. So it's his turn first, and you're moving yourself in front of that gong, which is also problematic for him because he'd really love to ring that one and rake up this ghast. So what he's going to do instead is force you to make another power check.
Very bad failure.
Yeah, no. So I'm going to tell you what happens next. I want you to roll me a d6.
What is 6 side? 5.
So for the next 5 rounds, what happens is this. As you rush forward to get into a position to hit this thing, he holds out a hand towards you in a moment of, like, clearly shock, but very much defending himself. Speaks some utter foul language you don't understand. And you watch as this, and you all can see as this intense racking pain seems to overtake Lyle, as your face and hands seem to quickly fill with stagnant blood and pull and blister as you are hit with the rack effect for 5 rounds. Your eyes also clot with blood and become temporarily sightless. That's his turn. Polly, you're up. You're very much not seen at the moment, so do with that what you will. But you just watched Lyle run at this guy, and he basically like curled up into a juicy meat person.
I bought you all around. You're welcome.
You're still muted, Elsie.
Oh no! Wow, what are the memes for if not to be accurate? So she may have watched that happen and she may have hidden very well, but in this moment, seeing that happen, Polly is absolutely the kind of person to draw her gun yet again. I think I have 5 rounds left. Right? It's a 6-shooter. To move into a position where I can get a good line. So I'm guessing like here.
Yeah.
To avoid the gong, to shoot at the little guy, lizard bro, scientist man.
Little guy?
Little guy, lizard bro.
Snake scientist?
But we know they were attracted by noise.
Yeah, but you're dying.
And also, you know, if you put your hand on those gates, you might be able to get out of here.
Put my hand on where? The gate?
The symbols up and around the laboratory.
But then
over
Lyle
here.
would die.
Well, if you got Lyle and all your friends with you and you all joined hands, maybe you'd get through. I don't know.
Okay, fine, fair enough. Then with that Cthulhu mythos knowledge that I have attained.
Ooh, sorry, really quick, all of you sanity check for seeing a snake person.
God damn it. I've seen like 3 of those. Why am I not immune yet? Like one thing.
So, Polly, you're totally fine. Snake person, literally, seen 3 of them. You're fine.
3 of them.
For everyone else, you are going to lose... I'm going to use a villain point to reroll this. 4 sanity. Which I believe is going to manifest as those of you, Evelyn, you're still hiding, will be shocked and give out a soft gasp as this thing reveals, as you reveal yourself to this thing. And for the rest of you, I believe we might be hitting a certain breaking point for some of you who are otherwise or tangibly insane.
What's that
If we
breaking point?
lose?
What's your breaking point? It should be 1/5 of your 1/5 off your starting sanity.
Is it if we lose? So my indefinite insanity is 12. So does that
Yeah,
mean
that's all of it
12
overall, yeah.
so far? Okay, then I'm at that point.
Okay, so Evelyn, I'm going to say very easily, it's a fear of snakes for you. Snakes are very much people. They're just not fully formed from these things yet. I'd say that's pretty safe to throw on to Daisy and Lloyd as well.
Yeah.
Well, rather, why don't you all make me intelligence checks?
Watch, this is the one I'm going to pass.
Evelyn, yeah,
Yep.
fear of snakes. Lyle,
Of course.
absolutely fear of snakes.
Of course.
Daisy, you're all very afraid of snakes now. As your minds grip themselves with the possibility that snake people were before regular people. And this thing that they worship might also be real. Like, your mind boggles. But this is your first break as characters. So, like, hey, 5 Cthulhu mythos to each of you.
Yay!
We did it.
Anyway, Ollie, you want to take a shot in my
Shoot your shot.
my banana cage?
Yeah, I go over here. I book it. Actually, no.
So that's
I'm
a little
gonna-
far for you to move in one round.
Okay, can I go over here then? Would this be this?
That's reasonable. That's cool.
What my next round would it be feasible for me to go here, like here?
Where here, I'd say 2
8.
rounds.
2 rounds. Okay.
Unless you want to expressly dictate yourself to moving, because right now I'm giving you the chance to still move and shoot.
No. This is fine.
Okay. In that case, your turn's done. Lyle, you're up. You are in racking pain,
Yep.
so you're good.
I'm
Daisy.
good.
I would like to run over. Is the little dotty part? Is that the?
It's a gate.
It's a gate.
but you do see a pulley right next to the door.
Oh, okay. Then I will run over and I will grab said pulley and pull it.
The gates slide down without much noise. But your buddy Josh is still very much curled up in a ball there. But I'm going to call that as much as you can move right now.
Okay.
Evelyn, you're up.
Okay. So, in the sake of keeping distance again, I'm going to try to do the thing that my character is supposed to be good at, and tennis things. Just do tennis things. Just straight at. He's within my my line of sight, right? Like he's not behind.
You know, based off of yesterday's session, I wouldn't be surprised if you wrote tennis things down your sheet as a skill. But yes, you can make a brawl check at range with your tennis balls of justice.
I actually do it this time.
Roll me a D3, which is a D6 minus, which is D6, but like, divided by 2. Round it up. Roll a
but-
D6.
But I actually own a D3. I just need to find it in my things.
So you do 2 damage,
Okay.
but it seems Siasris has some resistance because of his superior scaled skin and doesn't do as much as you like.
Concentration check.
Wow.
Bell.
No,
I tried.
not how spells work.
I tried.
You did.
Thank you. So you're telling me it took only 1 damage or it took no damage?
It took 1 damage.
Fantastic. I did something.
Did it.
So-
High five.
What I'd like you to do, as it is, as it is Siarist's turn, is I'd like you to make a power check.
Okay.
Okay, well, good news. If we all fail this, then we can all just go home.
Our success beats her success. You feel something try to influence your memory as he calls, "Forget this place," and grasps the hand, and what you feels like he's actually gripping on your mind, but you shake it off and are fully ready and back, which is not great for him. He
Can I
really wanted
say
that one to work off.
Can I say something back to him?
You are always free to banter with my villains.
Cool. I want to say, trust me, I'd love to. But sadly, I can't forget what I've seen here.
Forget that
Your
ugly
memories
mug.
will be quite useful, villager. Polly, you're up.
Okay, can I move here? Is that kosher?
You can move up to there, sure. You can push yourself up against the doorway here.
Yeah, I'm bypassing fucking Josh. Screw that guy. He can stay here.
Wow, you're passing on by Josh. Wow.
Dude.
Well, bye, Josh passed on me and sent me down here to die, so he can die too.
Oh, well, that's heavily debatable. Anyway, you're comfortable with where you are, fully moving to there.
Yep.
All right, Lyle, you're up. You're racked in pain for another round.
3, 4 more
Daisy.
rounds.
I didn't roll the dice, you did, unfortunately. So, Daisy, you're up.
Can I get to Josh?
Yes, you can move to Josh. He
I
seems
would
curled
like-
up in a ball.
I would like to run up and give him a swift kick in the ass and say, "You got us down here, you get us out."
Psychoanalysis.
Cool.
Not psychology, psychoanalysis.
Oh, way.
Yeah, did you have 1 in psychoanalysis? Yeah, shocking. You rolled 87 out of 1.
So close.
Do you want to use a hero point?
All of my stuff was in the psychology one.
You can spend
Um,
86 points of luck.
I
You could
can't.
spend 86 points of
No,
luck,
I-
or you
No,
could
I
use...
can't. No, I can't. I feel like it's pointless at this point. Can I just kick him in the ass again and it has
It's
the
no
same effect?
use. You can give him a swift kick in the butt, but it's not going to do anything for him
Okay.
because he still seems curled up. And you just hear, "Snake man ruled us all. The tunnels, the tunnels, the tunnels, the tunnels."
Okay, after a second kick, if I
Good shot.
start to like pull him, does he fight it?
No.
Okay, then I will start to pull him.
All right, I'll give you. You get to there.
Okay.
Evelyn, you're up. Just try to fuck with your brain. Fight back or don't.
So the thing is, what I really want to do would make a lot of noise, and I feel like that's a bad idea.
Oh, do it.
But is there a stalactite above his head by any chance, or something I can hit that would fall on him?
You can certainly try. This area doesn't really have stalactites so much, but if you want to just continue to try and batter him with your mace there, I'd give you a D4 on it. Your mace, of course, being a tennis club. Actually, remind me, you did buy an actual mace type club thing.
Yeah, I have an actual baseball bat that's currently on the ground.
And how much damage is that?
1d8, I believe.
Sorry, I don't believe you.
Baseball bat?
Baseball bat, I believe, but like Blanderin, succotash here.
Would it do more damage if I went up to him and hit him with
It was
the
a
tennis
D8.
racket?
Damn, hot damn.
Told
You
you.
can do yeah, tennis racket, D8, go for it.
Awesome. All right, I run up to him,
Hot dang.
and this is still brawl.
Absolutely. So he's gonna
Hearts
try and
pressed.
dodge it.
Yes, honey. As long as he
Uh,
doesn't dodge.
As long as he doesn't dodge. Oh boy, does he dodge? Okay, I need to make this visible really quick, and then I will hit it. Do I? There he is. Failure! Nope. Swing for the fences. D8 plus your damage bonus.
3.
So
and
2.
then- Oh my god.
Your damage
Excellent.
bonus, I believe, is 0 with your size.
Ah, what do you mean? My size is.
Well, not your size, but your build.
My build is 1.
You have a D4 damage bonus? Holy shit, you're as relatively big as Lloyd.
We do
I'm
the
a
same
I'm a
damage.
65 size.
Roll an extra D4. Roll it quickly.
3.
3 more damage. Ah, that's not good
We are
for
literally
me.
the same strength.
So
Hit
you
him,
go
hit
up and
him.
absolutely forehand his ass.
I literally am playing we're both playing athlete types. I'm just packaged in a container that looks like they went to a country club instead of was punched in the face for a living.
This is so good.
What's gonna happen next is very simple for me. Ciaris is going to try and bite you.
Figures.
You have a problem, Elsie.
Elsie.
It's-
Mike wasn't supposed to be here.
The
It
one
wasn't
time
supposed to be
you're not
heard, but it
muted.
was. So I want to say this for the record. I don't know what's wrong with you, but being bitten by a lizard man is not hot.
Just a little bit.
I need you. Would you like to dodge or fight back?
Let's see. I think I have a relatively good. Dodge is 60, but brawl is 65. So, I like my chances to fight back.
Okay, roll me that.
Hard success.
Better than a regular success, but no, it's not bad. I'm joking. I'm going to do actually going to use my villain point for you do dodge his bite towards you, but I'm going to use my villain point to have him ring that gong. And I'm going to go ahead and add a turn to our friend here.
I am currently in between them.
Yeah, but you're racked on the floor with pain.
It could
So-
slip on my increasing pool of blood.
Yeah, but no, but yeah. Anyway, this
we're
thing's
so
going to get
dead.
real angry and run towards you, Polly.
So dead.
Hold up! How did he see me?
Not Polly, sorry.
Okay.
Evelyn. My brain just went to the person who was next in the turn order, and anyway. Gast is attacking Evelyn. Would you like to dodge or fight back?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you, Evelyn.
I just.
Yeah, no, it's not good.
There's. Oh, okay. I'm gonna
3
brawl
more
again.
rounds of doing
You're gonna fight
nothing.
back? All right,
I'm
fight
gonna
back.
fight.
Oh wait, you fought back against Rasa. So wait, first off, before you do it, because I totally fucked up, roll it to hit again against
Oh, yeah, you
Sia
smacked him.
Riss, because you smacked him.
8 plus a D4 again.
Yeah, D4 plus D8 plus D4. That's 10 damage. Ow! Fucking ouch!
Lonnie, get it!
He goes into
Take
bite
him out.
and you just boop, backhand him. Literally, you all hear the punk, but that cast doesn't seem to be too determined, too undeterred, because that is a success versus success. So this is going to be 11 damage to you.
It's okay. I have 1 hit point left.
I need you to make a Constitution check.
Is that
Okay,
is that
you
good
are
to-
still conscious, so it will attack you again.
Oh, of course it will.
Would you like to dodge or fight back?
I'm gonna fight back.
Are you sure? Because dodge is a lot easier.
To fight back,
But-
you have to
but-
beat him. Dodge
You,
is
I
not the
look.
fight.
I know. I don't want to question you because I know you've been in all the other Caravan of Cthulhu's. But you know that dodge, if you do a dodge against an attack, it's meets it, beats it. Whereas if you fight back, it's a meets it, lose it.
It's that extra 5% that's like, because it's 60 for dodge versus 65 for brawl.
You're willing to die off of 5%?
Well, if I don't dodge, I'm gonna die anyway.
If you don't, you're not dodging right now.
Just
You're not
dodge.
dodging.
Fine, I failed. Okay.
Hero point!
You dodged. If you'd like to spend a hero point, you can.
Are there hero points still?
Yes!
Of course, there's hero points.
We got 6. I think that's the last one.
Alice fucking loves you all. Except for all the points where they hated you, and so they gave me villain points, which I can. Extreme success. Oh, I'm so sorry to my upstairs name. I absolutely just threw my pipe into the fucking ceiling. Wait. No,
You
they're
rolled a
asleep. It's fine.
98 and then a 2. That couldn't be more polar opposite.
Literally, I just rolled 100% in total perfectly. Just the other 2%.
I'm not losing my mind. You are. Anyway. You
No,
were
I
able
am
to
losing my mind.
dodge
I'm
the
in Call of
second
Cthulhu.
hit. This very last bit of your life that you're holding on to. You dig into something deeper than yourself. Some kind of core of humankind. And manage to throw yourself out of the way of this oncoming train of a thing. Anyway, Polly, it's your turn now.
I want to do the gate thing. Let me touch the gate.
Make me a power check.
Okay.
Now, a success is good, but I need more.
Okay.
If you push it, it'll work, but with a hitch. I can't tell you the hitch, but it'll work with a hitch.
Okay.
Pushing it,
Yep.
roll again. Okay. You touch a hand to this symbol and focus your mind. Roll a d4 sanity and lose that. and then take 1 off of your magic point. So you lose 1 sanity, 1 magic
Oh,
point.
my bad.
And all of a sudden, this rock under your arm seems to swirl as you seem to like guide it with your hand, and it turns into a vortex of light and some other place. You don't know where it leads, but it's not here. What do you say to your companions?
I'm gonna yell, "Let's go!" This is the only that's it. Let's go. But I know this is the only door we have right now. There's no way we're making it back to the way we came in. There is a lizard man trying to kill us. Josh is not responding. We gotta go before that other guy wakes up, because there's no way we can take 2 of these things at once. We have to leave. And anywhere is better than here.
All right. Polly, make a power check again. Hard success is nice. But I need you right now to lose 5 sanity points and go temporarily insane.
Okay.
Which means you are going to open this portal and your mind is going to be... You lose 5 sanity.
Mm-hmm.
As Sarisia holds out his hand and crushes towards you, you feel your mind be flooded with unwelcome information, signs of you dying in some alternative reality several times over, and you just hit the floor catatonic. Not down unless your companions can shake you out of it, but you aren't good. Lyle, how many rounds do you have left before you're not
3.
bleeding with blisters? 3. Great. Daisy, you're up. You got someone else who's catatonic.
Can
you heard this
I
way out of here.
can I pull Josh the whole way?
It would take your whole move, but I would allow you to pull yourself through to that portal and push Josh through.
Push Josh through?
You could fling Josh through with your turn, or get both of yourselves to the portal.
Could I get both of us to the portal and slap Polly out of it?
Pulling yourself to the portal would be your whole turn.
Gotcha.
Just because it takes an effort to pull a full-grown man.
That's fair. That's fair. Mm. Can I pull Josh halfway to the portal and slap
Run
Polly
forward
out?
and try and smack Polly out. Okay. I need a psychoanalysis roll.
Consider just let her slap me.
Here.
You have a
You can try it,
1%
but it's
chance of
effect.
success.
You want to spend 29 luck?
Fuck it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
You can mark that as a success as you basically slap Polly. I assume, get the fuck up, we're leaving. And
Hell
Polly,
yeah.
you just like shock yourself back out of whatever stupor you're in. And you're again amongst your companions, still alive for the moment, magically.
It's the power of
And
friendship.
I'll move you here. There's Josh. Evelyn, you're up. Blondes, you get the job done.
So just to be clear,
This is my Hamilton.
We're not going through the portal. I am at 1 hit point.
You can run through the portal if you like.
If no one else has gone through the portal, so I don't think I'm gonna be the first. Also,
Hey.
we'd have to make sure we'd have to make sure we can get Lionel out of there.
It's 40 love against you. Who the... You're down to brawl?
No.
Then you better fucking run.
But Lionel's literally on the floor right next to me.
So I ask you again.
I will die.
It's 40 love. Not to your advantage. And your serve. Break point.
Kill him. Do it.
What's the
God.
play?
I believe in you.
I'm gonna be stupid.
We love stupid here! What's the move?
If I can bring this guy down with a tennis racket, I win. I just win Cthulhu. I don't know. No, no, it's two. I'm doing that. I don't care.
I'm sorry, do you think you can spend luck in a combat roll?
No, I don't. I don't know why I thought I did.
Because I'm going to let you
My apologies.
spend it in this one case.
Thank you.
Because I want you to spend a hero point. I want you to spend the last hero point that will be allowed in this game.
Are you guys okay with that? Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
A D8 and a D4, please.
10 total.
You get smacked by this ghoul. Basically pushed down to your feet, and you get back up. Tennis racket, basically a broken, jagged edge of a thing in hand. And you just flip the grip, run up, and jam this thing into this serpent person's chest. I imagine you're screaming. I don't really want to put words in your mouth, but I imagine it's kind of this guttural human sound, which is actually quite comforting to everyone else, as you jab it into him and follow him down onto the ground as you shove it past the scales and into where you must imagine its heart is. As Tiachris, survivor, dies under your hand. But then it's the ghast's turn.
It's bullshit. But you did amazing.
Thank you.
If Lyle survived and was conscious, he would tell you how proud he is.
Would you like to dodge or fight back?
I just want to dodge. I did the thing.
Roll for dodge.
Success.
It doesn't beat its hard success.
Of course.
That is 13 points of damage. As you jam this thing into its chest and then raise your head in triumphant fury, I will say, we transfer to the look of Daisy and Polly as they look back and see as this thing basically in one fell swipe rips the upper torso of Evelyn off of the rest of her body and then moves forward. Hey, Lyle, how much health do you have?
9.
It's going to take a free swing at you because you're still in a moment racked in pain. Yeah, no, it's not good. And you watch as it plunges its hand deep into Lyle's chest, its nails seeming to push into the earth itself past him as it pulls itself up. And Lyle is basically a knuckle piece on this thing's new bit of jewelry as it looks and hangs its head at it before now turning towards you both. There'll be some sanity checks later because of this, but for now, you've got your buddy, you've got your friend,
Did it.
Polly. You're up. You got Josh on the ground behind you. There's still a portal to somewhere in front of you.
I wouldn't know whether or not this portal needs me to keep it open or not. So I'm gonna insist that the other two go first, just in case, because the last time I tried to keep it open, I went into a catatonic state. So just to be sure, at least they get to somewhere that's not here. I'm gonna insist that they go first. And honestly, the horror of seeing two of my friends drop is pretty distracting. So
Oh, absolutely. So you're holding. Daisy, you got Josh behind you.
Do I have enough to grab him and
Pull him through. Yes.
with me?
With you. If you grab Josh and start hauling and just kind of yeet yourself through this portal.
Okay. Yeah. If I could hold an extra foot out for Polly to grab, then
Oh no.
okay,
Once
cool.
you hit this swirling bit of stone, you both vanish. But then, as Polly, you look back and you watch as they seem to swirl with whatever thing is in the distance of this. You hear a terrible sound. As not only does this thing encroach towards you, but those creatures, they didn't begin to fill the room behind you. It's going to crash towards you and attempt to make an attack. Would you like to dodge or fight back?
Dodge.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
Dodge, dodge, dodge.
All right. I want to use a villain point.
Yes!
Reroll your dodge.
Fuck yeah! Oh.
Okay. You dodged the first attack. Now do it again.
Hey, Roll20 said fuck you. 3 times. 3 times. That's what it said. That's why. Hey, guys, that's why we were rolling so shit at the beginning. It was to save the Roll20 energy for this.
That's incredible. That was a hard success, rerolled into an extreme success, and then another extreme success.
Wow.
I think Turk's gonna need a minute.
Need a minute. Roll this good of my entire life.
Wow.
Do you have any villain points left?
No. No.
No. No.
Come
None.
on, you can surely do it a third time.
No.
No. I'll do it for funsies, but not for real.
No, don't roll it. Don't roll it.
I'm stressed.
You're stressed. You push yourselves through and find you, as you dodge back from this thing, find yourself swirling into this energy as, frankly, you don't know where you are. It is dark and terrible, and somewhere it is and where you end up, where this thing spits you out, it's going to be a matter for next time. Or whatever you choose to do in the future, because that is all she wrote for this episode. This special episode of the Caravan of Cthulhu. This Mod-Thulu, if you will. We had some laughs, we had some tears. Oh, geez, dear listeners, we had a time, but, well, Cinderella's hours run out, and what happens next? Well, I'll have to stick around and find out. With all that said, thank you so much for joining us, because I've had a rip-roaring good time, and I hope you did too. So,
why don't I throw it over to my exceptional cast, starting, of course, in order of death. Evelyn Blanc. Lonnie, take us away.
Oh, all right. Hi everyone. I am Lonnie or Looney Shaz. I had the honor and privilege of being Evelyn Blanc, the first to die, but also one to successfully kill a boss with a tennis racket.
Yeah, you win.
And I don't know how that happened. But thank you, Hoop, for pushing me, by the way, just being like on the floor, like, do it, I believe.
It was amazing.
This was such a great game of Cthulhu. I am obsessed with all of this. Did we just lose somebody? Oh, okay. But either way, everything was amazing. All of you were amazing. Thank you for playing. And then I guess the next time you'll see me is gonna be more Cthulhu during Cthulhu Week at the end of August. So just more of this, Yeah. So that's really all I've got. But I'm gonna pass it on to the rest of the amazing cast. I think that's.
I think it's me.
Yep.
Second one to die. Who spent the boss fight being the most helpful I could possibly be. Lying on the ground.
Hey, Hoop, I'm really sorry you got warped.
But yeah, I'm Andrew. I'm here all the time, basically every day. If you want to come hang out with us, roll some dice with us, you can join our Discord. Link is down below. The big old button says Discord. And come roll some dice. Come hang out. But you'll see me in 2 days running some Blades in the Dark, where they are hunting a figure called the Collector.
Sure, that won't be terrifying at all.
I don't know.
So, why don't we toss it over in order of portal travel now? Blair, take us away.
Hi, I'm Blair, _ Canadian Moose all over the place. I've been the waffle of the game. And now I'm in Daisy. And I lived? Question mark. You can normally find me over on High Shelf Collective. We might be playing Mass Effect this weekend. I don't know. But I am in that ongoing campaign. It's a Cyberpunk Red homebrew that's made by Casey and Taylor and Gavin that are in that game. So definitely check it out. Then I'm trying to think of other things. My phone died, so I can't look at my calendar. I know I will be in a Call of Cthulhu game for Cthulhu Week, so come watch that for more stress and pain, because I'm so good at this game. I don't think there's anything else. If there is, then I'm sorry. Follow me on socials to figure it out. But yeah, this has been great. This has been great fun. And I love everybody here. Y'all look great. Yeah. Thanks, Turk. Thanks.
You're welcome. Wait. There it goes. Anyway, hey, Elsie, come on.
Okay. Hi, I'm Elsie. I'm Optimistics with 2 eyes. I'm not going to spell it for you. It's right above my name there. On all social media. This is the first time I've ever played with Turk and Hooper, actually, in a game. Once again, to chat, I am so sorry you wasted your villain points on me. Yet again, I have escaped scot-free. With the attempts on personalized villain points. I really, honestly, this time don't know how it happened. Roll20 was trying to screw me over. It didn't happen. Also, ironically, last night I was like, hey, Turk, it'd be really cool if I could do magic. And then the dice said, you can do magic. So it was really cool. And I'm kind of processing that right now. It's crazy how much better Holly Lang is than her sister, who is dead. Where you can find me over the next few weeks, I am... what day is it? It's Thursday. On Sunday, on Singularity at 8 p.m. or 5 p.m. normally, I am in the King's Gambit, where I play an absolute menace to society who has just gotten shot twice in the same way in 2 episodes. I don't know how she's alive either. She's an idiot. In the following week, I am actually in another Cthulhu game, my Call of Cthulhu game, where you can see me play her sister in an alternate universe, I guess the original universe where she's not dead. Penelope is significantly less cool than her sister, I hate to say. And then, fun fact, I'm in Dustgrave on the 7th of August. That's it. That's all I have to say about that. It's going to be a really fun time. Hooper is going to get his revenge on me there for sure. And Gay Camp on the 8th, back on Singularity. And then High Shelf for the first time ever with Slasher Flick. Also, Hooper's going to get his revenge on me there. That's just the theme of that week, I guess, 2 days in a row. And then I'll be back for more Call of Cthulhu. I won't bore you with those details as it is late and we are all very, very exhausted from having a great time. I cannot express enough, Turk, how much I had fun with this game. It had so many twists and turns, and Roll20 is against us. I am 99% sure you had a setting that said fuck my players. So, that's all I have to say about that.
I wouldn't know anything about it. Anyway, I am Turk or Turk Accented if you are a lizard man like me. I mean, what? Anyway. If you want to see more of me and the awesome content I do, I super appreciate that, even though I might say it's weird. I, of course, have had the distinct honor and privilege of being your keeper here for the evening, and I'm going to keep some other games as well. Most primarily, I will mention that Cthulhu Week will be here, present on your screens from the 13th of August to the 20th of August, on that strange, weird, really not great person's birthday. But we have some awesome prizes, so you should check it in, and it's all going to a really good cause. All that being said, I will be on Gelgleam on August 1st, which is a Yiddish Fantasy Con Rogue. It's been a great time. It is actually our finale episode on the 1st, so if you want to kick off August with a bit of a bang, you can. On the 7th, not to divide the Dustgrave audience, but if you want to also do a split screen, which is possible, I will also be over on Neon Lights Roleplay, playing Oathsworn. We're on a ghost ship. It's a good time. It's Greek mythology, epic fantasy. They're making out. It's awesome. I love to see it. Orbital Blues will be here on the 8th. And then I'll be over on the Online for Buy a Shout of Peace on the 9th. And yeah, Cthulhu Week will have many, many good things. So don't miss that, or I won't like you as much as I did before we started this session. Anyway, I hope you had a good time. I had a good time. For those of you who are experiencing this game, I hope it was a very welcome introduction. I promise you it's not usually this hectic, except it always turns out this way. It really gets up there, huh? But as long as my players enjoy themselves, I consider it a win. So hopefully you all had a good time as well. Anyway, know that legacy doesn't define you, but it'd be a damn good thing to distance yourself from sometimes. And also, renovation in a city is hard to do. So there's something under you. Anyway, that's all from us for the night. It's been entirely too long since we let you all rest. We're going to go start a raid on Nat 20 Productions official. And see y'all next time, alright? See you with that.